you're having a great one. It is very hot here. I wanted to start off with the devotion. The attributes of God. The eternal, unchangeable God gives us the privilege of knowing Him personally. As believers, we desire to know the one we worship. Though our compassion is limited, understanding all we can helps to deepen our relationship with the Lord and also to share our faith. So let's explore 4 attributes of Almighty God. He is 1, a person. Exodus 20:1-6. God created us with the ability to feel, reason, and make decisions, and we were made in His image. Genesis 1:26. That means He also has the capacity of emotion. And in fact, the Bible frequently mentions God's feelings like anger and love. Number 2, spirit. John 22-24. He has no limitations. He isn't confined to a body or a place, so we can worship in His presence anywhere. His spirit indwells His spirit indwells each believer, Romans 8:9, so we can enjoy His companionship and guidance anytime. Number 3, eternal, Isaiah 40:28. He always was, is now, and forever will be. Nothing existed before Him or will outlast Him. Number 4, unchangeable, Malachi 3:6. His nature and attributes always remain constant. What a blessing that God would reveal His character to us, and how amazing that He makes it possible for us to have a relationship with Him through Jesus. May we praise Him and continue seeking to know Him better through His Word. What an awesome devotion. Kind of understand God a little more. A person, a spirit, eternal, unchangeable. We can rely on Him. We can pray anywhere we want. We can worship Him wherever we want. The Holy Spirit lives within us. So if we listen, we can hear that too. So I think that's pretty awesome. And then, all right. What do you all think? I think it's pretty awesome. So I'm out here door dashing and doing Uber. I've already made $100. So I'm just trying to get my last $100 now. And then, doing one thing real fast before we finish getting started here. And then, getting busy. Sorry about that. And then, so I've been going all different kind of places. It's been crazy. So, some bad orders, some great orders. But I started at 10, just made it 100 a few minutes ago. Who do we have on here? Maya, how are you? Thank you for joining. Big Lou, hey, how's it going? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Yep, hustling along. I have, I've made $67.99 on DoorDash and $33.17 on Uber. So hustling. But I do have my air conditioner on. Thank you. Getting busy. Noel Joy says, you got them big nostrils for them big fingers. Yeah, probably. Sounds fun. It is fun. So now I went and got me a Monster, kind of spice up my caffeine intake, and waiting for an order. So we'll get going here. Hopefully we can make good money. So hi Chase, how are you doing? How's it going this Saturday? All right, we got our first order. It's Popeyes for $9, going 4 miles. We'll take that. So this is like my second half of the day here. Thought I would let y'all join me, see? Good. I'm glad you're doing great, Chase. It's me, Roka. Hi, how's it going? How are you doing? Anybody have any exciting Saturday plans? We're just going 2 doors down. There's a lot going on around here. There's a city I live nearby. like the next city, because I live in the country. It is their celebration of, like, their birthday celebration. So they have some activities. Then we have a 4-H fair. Tonight is like a mud bog where these trucks go through the mud. It's crazy. All right, y'all gonna want to go in with me and check out Papa's, get some chicken. Y'all can walk along with me here. All right. See what we got going. Oh, you're great. That is great. Nope. What? Oh. Let's see. I feel like that some days. I'll tell you. I just did the devotion. And you know, if you pray about it and look for God for answers, I think it's great. I'll be praying for you. It's me, Roa. All right. So this is what Popeyes looks like. Okay.
Thank you. All right, good to go. I'll do the spicy sandwich combo.
All right.
With Cajun fries inside. And then I'll do the regular.
All right, here we
The
go.
ghost pepper.
Whoa. I see. I'm so sorry. I apologize for that.
And then I'll do
So we're at Popeyes. Let's look at the menu. I always like to look at the menu. I don't know where y'all are at, but I always think the menus are cool. Hi, I have an Uber for Cameron.
for camera.
Yes. It's just 2 sandwiches.
No, we can eat it. All right, Scott, go. You said you got that 2 spices?
All right, we're almost done. Jinla. Hey, Jinla, how's it going? I just don't want to talk about it while I'm sitting here. But once we get out to the car, we can talk about some of that. Well, I know sometimes it's nice rough, I tell you. I've been there, done that. But, I don't know. Before you do, make sure you hit the like button. Alright. $12. Like these weird orders. Like it'll say, this is pack of once instead of pack of once. It's so weird. Alright. They're sending me orders going across the bridge, and I don't go across the bridge because of the tolls. I don't really like that. Hi, Sophie. How's it going? Hope you're having a great Saturday. Just coming out here, picking up 2 spicy chickens, but it's taking a minute. So, I think they're getting ready to give them to us. And then we're going to drive along and deliver them. All right. Have a blessed day. Thank you. All right, we got them. Yay. I went to, before I went on live, I went to go get me a chicken sandwich at this place. They didn't have any. They just had gross food, so I ate a Reese's cup. Probably not the healthiest choice. But, right, put this food in a nice hot bag. Keep it nice and warm for the customer. It is so hot here. It's so muggy and hot. I don't know if it's hot everywhere else. It just happens to be here, but oh my goodness. Oh, they want to request an order number. They're saying, please try again. Okay. Oh. Never had this. I never had them ask me that before. Roa, are you there? You about to do a dab? I don't know what that means. But hi, Juan. How are you? Oh, this is a stacked order. Oh, that's not good. I didn't know it was a stacked order. I wouldn't have took it. Sometimes it's difficult, a stacked order being 2 orders. I think Roa just needed some attention. I'm sure she is okay. I know I've been in their situation. Sometimes you just need to talk, and she could just keep talking. That'd have been good, you know? But life is hard, and you see all this stuff on the news, and it's like that makes you have more anxiety than you need. You know, you just have all these pressures. Used to, you wouldn't have all these pressures. Life was a lot easier, and now it's just not as easy. I think having all this social media and immediate news and immediate this and immediate that is really messes with our psyche, you know? It's like so much information, and what are you supposed to do with all of that? So it's overwhelming. I think it's overwhelming. Daggone the luck, I did not know this was a stacked order. But DoorDash wasn't sending anything good, so this just isn't worth it. I missed the 2 or something. It's busy in here. It might take a minute. All right. Well, daggone the luck. All right. Come join me going a tropical smoothie. I didn't know what a dab was. Oh, you're fine, you're fine. I think I made them nervous. All right, then we'll get to deliver. Hi, sweetie. Excuse me.
Wait, you gotta get out of the doorway. Charlie, why don't you come inside? Come in, buddy. Come on inside. Come in and cool out for a second.
Okay, let's see.
Sarah? Okay, James, you good? Sarah?
I'm not sure. Hi, Fabza. How's it going? Happy birthday. I am delivering, hi, Albert. Gavin.
Gavin?
All right, delivering some food. We're delivering Popeyes, 2 crispy chickens, and then doing some tropical smoothies, some smoothies, and some salads. So that sounds good. What are you doing? What's going on in your world? Anything exciting? Birthdays. Thank you. It's my mom's birthday too. So today's a good day. Okay. You don't have a drink carrier?
I do. Do you want one?
That'd be great. All right, getting a drink carrier. Thank you for the good wishes. Oh, wonderful. Okay, thank you. Have a blessed day.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. All right. So that was, I think I made her a little crazy because I wanted a drink carrier, but there was multiple drinks. So I wanted to make sure I didn't spill them or anything, you know. All right. We got to put this in a nice bag. I don't know why my lock doesn't want to work anymore. It is so hot. I'm glad she put it in a in a drink carrier. I was having troubles there for a second. And then these are salads. So we're gonna put them nice in here as well. All right, zipper up. Y'all got to see my car, nice and personal there, close and personal. All right, I gotta pause DoorDash while we do this. All right. Nice. All right, the first one we're only 5 minutes away, so that makes it nice. Dana says it's night. I'm doing skincare. Oh, nice. It's night there. Oh, wow. I'm trying to figure out where we're going here. Okay. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Skincare, doing like a little regimen that you do every night or something. I'm not good at doing that. I used to be able to do that stuff. I would do, we had Mary Kay and you had all these 5 steps, blah, blah, blah. And then I'm not good at it anymore. Not patient or something. I don't know. This car is not going anywhere. All right, 23 people in. If y'all can hit the like button, I appreciate it. I appreciate you being here, spending your Saturday afternoon, night, or whatever it is with me, and see what we can get done here. I think this isn't even paying very much. I'm so disappointed in this order. Oh. I try to do it daily. Oh, that is so good. I think drinking a lot of water is really good for your skin. It's one thing that I really try to do is drink a lot of water. I think it's good for your body, good for your skin. You know, there's so many little things that they don't really teach you, and then you have to learn later, you know. And definitely the water thing. I wish I was a lot better about it when I was younger. I had a lot of skin problems. And I still do, really. I am from Indiana, in America, across from Louisville, Kentucky, which is where, you ever heard of the Kentucky Derby, the horse racing? What about you? Where are you from, Miss Dana? Yep, we mostly have a lot of cornfields. Our state is really known for its limestone. So if you have limestone rock, Indiana's real big about that. Jordan. Oh, nice. I've never been to Jordan. Do you have like a favorite local dish, local food or something that you really like there? What do you like about Jordan? Hello, Ray. How are you? Thanks for hanging out with us today. Reyes from Pakistan. I'm glad you're here. I appreciate you. Dana says mansaf. So is that some kind of food? I was thinking about that earlier, like what's my favorite foods here? So sweet tea I love sweet tea. And if you go any north from here, you can't have sweet tea. If you go south, it's almost too sweet. So I really like the sweet tea here. Not overly sweet. It's still pretty sweet, but not overly sweet. It's interesting because, you know, just being in America, depending on what part you're at is what you'll experience. Because up north they don't do sweet tea. Down south they do really sweet tea. What is this idiot doing? Hi Erwin, how are you? Malik, this is southern Indiana, like right outside of Louisville, Kentucky. But on the Indiana side of Louisville, Kentucky. It's yogurt with meat with rice. Oh, nice. Hey Malik, oh, when I visit my daughter, we do a lot of like meat, rice with sour cream or yogurt, things like that. So I bet it's got a lot of similarities. Have you been anywhere outside of Jordan? Or you traveled internationally? Have any of y'all traveled internationally? Do you have a favorite city anywhere? I thought about that earlier today too. What's my favorite city and why? I like living here because you have, it's really rural, small town kind of stuff, but they're building it up, and I don't like that part. And then you're pretty close to so many things. You know, a couple hours you could be here, a couple hours you could be there. You could go south, eat, so many places to travel to. And plus this is where the family is, so I like that too. Okay, we're getting ready to drop off our first order. If I could find the house. And I'll put you all in the shade. And I'll be right back. Alrighty. Alright, one down and one to go. We're 8 minutes from this one. Alright. No, I didn't. Malik says, I just had a lot of beef that I had been cooking for 12 hours. I'm in a food coma. I bet. Oh, that sounds amazing. Sounds very amazing. Wyatt says, hello, how are you? Hello, how are you? I hope you're doing fantastic. Thanks for joining in. Save the Mystery says, hi, how are you doing? Solve the Mystery. How are you doing? Thanks for joining in tonight. It's early evening, I guess, here. 4 o'clock. I appreciate you joining in, and I don't know whatever happened to our little friend. I'm sure she's all right. Around here, we don't have good, who was it? Malik talks about doing the beef on slow for 12 hours. We don't have a lot of good barbecue or stuff like that around here. That's hard to find. I lived in a different area and they had fantastic barbecue. They'd roast that forever and it just makes it so delicious. I really like Mediterranean food. It's one of my favorites. I don't know how they make that, like Greek sauce. I guess it's like yogurt and cucumber and a few other things. But that's one of my favorite. I really like it. I like getting a gyro with a lot of that on there. I forget what it's called though. It's really good. My favorite food is probably like steak and baked potatoes. True American, right? I'm not a hamburger person too much. Every once in a while I'll crave one. But steak and baked potatoes definitely my very favorite. And my drink, I like sweet tea. I'm not a soda person though. Malik says, yes, it's amazing. Insanely tender, like the meat was falling apart when I picked it up. Oh, I bet, for 12 hours slow cooking. What, did you put any seasonings on that? Or did you just slow cook it? How did you prep it or prepare it? And how did you serve it? There's different, seasonings that are always good, or different sauces. I do like a lot of different barbecue sauces. When it's crazy because when I deliver food, most of it I'm not even interested in. There's a couple of them I'm like, oh, that sounds so good. But for the most part, it kind of, I guess, watching them get it ready or, something like that makes me not interested in the food. So that's a blessing. I was worried about that when I first started doing DoorDash, is I'm going to be hungry all the time looking at all this food, but you really grow, like, it just doesn't make me hungry. Like I said, every once in a while something will sound really good, but for the most part, seeing it all the time. A lot of seasonings. I'm from Pakistan, so we go heavy with the seasonings. There you go. In Hungary, it's a lot of paprika. I've brought back paprika paste. We don't have paprika paste. I've never seen paprika paste here. But in Hungary, they have, they're big on all their paprika. So I had brought back a whole bunch of different paprika paste because I thought it was so cool. All the different seasonings everybody uses, and it's interesting. I've not been to Pakistan or anything like that. I'm a simple girl. I really like my seasoned salt. I put seasoned salt on almost everything. It's a good variety. It's just a mix. So that's my favorite. And a lot of people don't realize, it's just seasoned salt. I do like to do some marinades. I have a cookbook that, does some marinades, has some good recipes for that, and I like that. I think it really, let it sit overnight, really, puts the taste in stuff, so. And I use a lot of, like, the onion soups, the dried onion soups. I think that's helpful. Hey, Zane, how's it going? Zane. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Just thinking about food. I didn't have my sandwich foods today, so thinking a lot about foods, I'll tell you. Oh, I'm not good at jokes. Most of them I don't even get. So... Oh, I just passed my mom. I don't know if she saw me. That's funny. I need to figure out a way to, stay cool. It's so hot. I'm hoping to make $100 real quick. Get to go home. I love salt too, but been trying to cut down on sodium. Oh, that's a great idea. Losing weight, lost around 30 pounds. That is fantastic in the last 5 months. That's amazing. Way to go, Malik. That is great. I used to be a size 24, and I'm about a size average 12 now. So I understand the struggle. It is a big struggle, and salt will hold water. But the one thing that I learned, my daughter was having heart palpitations, and we thought she was going to have, surgery and everything. Find out it was because she didn't have enough salt in her diet. So be careful and make sure you have at least natural salt. But she had cut out all the salt in her diet, and it was not a good idea. It's such a fine line, like, how much fat do you need? How much salt do you need? Because there's some fats that are good for you and some fats that are bad for you. It's so complicated. But I think it's amazing you've lost 30 pounds. Drinking water is always the safest one, you know? Lots of water. 6'3", losing weight is difficult when you're tall, I guess, or just love food. Well, I think part of it too is your bone structure, right? I'm big bone, so I can lose weight and look somewhat skinnier, but I'm never going to look skinny because I have a big bone structure. So that makes a difference. And being 6'3", that is tall. My daughter is 6 foot, 6'1". She might be 6'1". And you carry it differently. She's not as big boned as I am, so she looks a little skinnier. That's not fair. Her, my husband, and my oldest daughter, they all have the same metabolism. They can eat all they want and not gain a pound. I can look at food and gain a pound. But yes, I love food. I really do. And I said yesterday on the live, you know, my weakness is pastries. I love the pies, the breads, the pastas. And those are so bad for you. But that's my weak point right there. Any type of pasta, pastry, anything like that. All right, we're almost to dropping off this last one, and I'm gonna turn you guys around, so not to give away the people's house and address. So I don't think I've been to these. All right, let's see. Over one more. Okay, I think the person came outside to meet us. Nice. Be right back. It must be Gavin. All right. Well, he said he updated the tip, so if he does that, it won't feel as bad, right? Because the tip was it's kind of a low order. All right, so Uber kept trying to send orders, but they were going to Louisville. I don't like to go to Louisville right now because of the tip. I got to fix my toll bridge thing. So, all right, of course, have to back out kind of weird. So hopefully I can turn around without a problem. No cars are coming. Get on the main road here. So in like in Jordan and Palestine, do you all have public transportation? Is that a good convenience, or does everybody drive? What's the transportation situation like? Here, you pretty much have to have a car. You can't go anywhere. There's the public transportation in this area is pretty much zilch. You might get one every once in a while, or you know, see a bus, a city bus every once in a while. Used to see them pretty often, but I think they eliminated the bus routes here. All right, we're back on the main road, so that's good. We'll zoom y'all in a little bit so you can have a better view. All right. I know I was thinking about some subjects to talk about while I'm doing this live, and my mind just races all the time. It's like, this would be a good idea. This would be a good idea, and then I get on and then I forget what my ideas were. That is so awful. And I thought, oh, I won't forget. I should have wrote them down. But, oh well. We're talking about, you know, would you get somebody asked me, would you go back to having a 9 to 5? I really thought about it. Just kind of lingered with me for a while. Because part of me would think it would be, there's a weird plane. Do y'all see that plane? It's not going in the normal route. I wonder what it's up to. I don't know if y'all can see it. Well, that's not the route that they normally take. So I don't know what's going on. Let's see what kind of plane this is. Maybe it's a, I don't know. That was weird. Very weird. Cars mostly, and bus and taxi or Uber, like an Uber. I see. I know I'd rather do cars. I mean, it's nice to have public transportation. When I was in Budapest, well, and in Moscow, both, I only did public transportation for the most part, and that made it really nice. Just walk a little bit, you get public transportation, you could go anywhere. Saves on that stress, saves money, you know, because parking was terrible at both of those places. I wouldn't want to park there for nothing. That would be difficult. So, what was I talking about? Oh, so I think the gig thing, I just addicted to it. You know, it's like, I can work when I want. I can, you know, if I need a little extra money, I could just get out there and do it. Yes, the bad part is you don't know if you're going to make money or not make money. But I'd rather have the opportunity to do that. You know, one thing that I think about, people are like, oh, I'm on a fixed income, you know, as you retire or whatever. But I felt like that with my job. I worked 40 hours. I knew what I was getting every week. And overtime opportunities were very little. So it wasn't like I could make extra money. So that felt like a fixed income too. So that always confuses me. Hey, Ajit, thanks for being here. Hope you're having a great one. Oh, that's a Charger, not a Mustang. I had a Mustang. I had a 67 Mustang. I loved it. Hi, Tylerette, you're back. Thank you for coming back and joining us today. I hope you're having a good Saturday. That is a Mustang. Powerful horsepower. Is very dangerous. Power monster. And it's actually a Charger. I don't know if that one has a Hemi in it or not, but if it has a Hemi, it's powerful. But I don't see the Hemi symbol, so that would be nice to have, right? No money, no card. I hear ya. Not an old Mustang, that is. I had a 67 Mustang. I made 100 before I got started, and then I've done one order since I started this live, which was 45 minutes ago, and I think it only paid 10 bucks. But the fellow did say he added more to my tip, or more tip to my thing. So hopefully that's the case. He was really nice. But so I was doing pretty good, and then right before I went live, it started slowing down. And I'm like, all right, well, I made my 100, so I can finish my next 100 hopefully while I'm doing this. And so it's already slow, and it probably won't pick up for about another, I'm thinking about another 45 minutes. It'll start picking up again. Let's see. Can I go fast car drive? I like fast cars. Heck yeah. Do you watch Fast and Furious? I love those series. You're going very slow. I am going very slow. This is a slow road. There isn't a Mustang though. If there was a Mustang, I'd follow it. That is actually a Charger. Kind of gets confusing though, right? I get that. maybe we'll find a Mustang for you. I saw some earlier. Maybe we'll find another one. I'll keep my eye out. Alright, so DoorDash sends me, why don't you order some DoorDash instead of giving me orders? I want orders. I don't want to order anything. Oh, can I rebuild my face? Sure. Hello. This is me. Oh, somebody is texting me. See what we got going on here. Few different things going on. All right. Always something going on. Oh, I rebuilt my face a minute ago. Did you miss me? I'll show again in a little bit. Coming up on traffic. Alright, I guess we're gonna go to the busy area, like where a lot of restaurants are. I tried to stay where we were a minute ago because it seems like I use less mileage, and I drive a Honda Accord that drinks oil more than it drinks gas, so I try to keep my miles low. I mean, it's financially smart to keep your miles low anyway, but I wasn't getting any orders over there. This area you can usually get an order, but you never know where it's going to lead you, which sometimes is exciting, right? I like not knowing where I'm going. What advice would you give someone who has trouble organizing their space? Like it's overwhelmingly messy with stuff. Oh, Tylerette. Okay, that is a great question. So what I learned in my years of having a household is you've got to find a home for everything. Once you figure out a home for everything, life gets easy. Like, I hate putting clothes away, right? But now everything has a home. Everything has a place. So just find do one little spot. What really needs to go there? And the things that you don't really want to go there, put to the side. And when you get to the next place, and eventually you'll have a home for everything. That is my number one advice. I wish somebody would have taught me that. The dish towel, the wash rags go here. The towels go here. The measuring spoons go here. Once you realize where everything goes and everything has a home, your life becomes so much simpler. And then what do you use? If you haven't used it in the last year, get rid of it. Why do you still have it? And I know some things are sentimental. Box them up. Put them up in the attic for sentimental reasons or for special events. Just box those. That's my opinion anyway. Amy, I'm glad you're here. Good to see you. Yes, I had a wonderful rest. And I got started at 10. Yeah, by the time I was done last night, I was a hot mess. And I made my first 100, waiting for, hoping to get some orders and making a second 100 here. Ajith says, I'm here in India, have a night this time. Indian time is different. Oh, yeah, so it is almost 4:30 p.m. on Saturday night. I'm not sure what time it is in India. We're in India, me hyper bad. Where are you going? I am going, oh, look. They sent me to go shopping. Do I take it? It's 5 miles, $8.55. What's the one? Let me see what the one item is at Myers. Okay. It's just pads. I think it's a bad order, but I'm going to take it just because I don't have any other orders going on. So it's it's for $8.55 for 5 miles. One thing of doggy pads and some chicken salad chick. And chicken salad chick's real fast. People are honking their horns, I'll tell you. So I'm going to chicken salad chick. Hopefully they're going to the same house. That'll make it better, but Yep, they're going to the same house, so that makes it a lot better. People around here honk the horn so much. Make sure it turns so that it turns green, right? So I've been staying right close to 20 an hour until I went live, and now I'm going to be at, oh, well, that'll be almost 20. So that's not bad, because that last order was 10, and this order is 8.55, so close enough. I was thinking the last order was 5. And he said he added to the tip, so maybe it'll even be better. We'll have to wait and see. All right. So here's chicken salad chick. Usually they're really fast, so I'm gonna leave you guys in the car, and I'll be right back. I'm used to the weekday people and not the weekend people. The weekday people are right on it. But, you know, the weekend people are going to be different. It's just something I'm just not used to. All right, I'm going to find my drink carrier here. Have it nice insulated drink carrier that I really utilize a lot. And off to Myers. I'll let y'all go into Myers with me. Sometimes it takes a minute. All right, where are we here? Your voice could suit for Bluetooth. You speak with so much clarity. Oh, thank you, Tylerette. Be careful while driving. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hi, Wayne. How are you? Happy Saturday. I'm out here trying to get made my first 100. Trying to get that second 100 before going home tonight. Pace Aegis says, I come on to work in French. How are you doing? Thanks for being here this Saturday with us. Okay. All right, my daughter was texting me, just double checking, see what she's going, what she was doing. She needs me to run some errands when I get done. I'm afraid I'll forget, though, to remind me at the end. It's for the garden and the pool swing. Oh, that sounds fun. Nice and hot there. It is here. Oh, man, it is like so soupy, muggy. I have the air conditioner on. I'd rather have my windows down, but it's so like soupy and not having people's food. If I was just going for a ride, I'd probably roll down the windows, but yes, muggy. I had an order before I went live and everything at Lowe's, looking for, they have some kind of like garbage bags that's called, I don't know, like a dumpster garbage bags or something. I've never heard, I have no idea what it was. And so the guy was helping me find it, and we had to go out to the garden area, and it was just like taking your breath away, going from the inside of the air conditioning Lowe's to the outside there. I'm gonna turn Uber off for just a minute. They're sending me such horrible orders anyway. I'm waiting for 2 tips on Uber. See if we found out anything real quick. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna turn it off just so it won't keep making noise while we're doing this DoorDash order. Yeah. They said it's very busy right now, but we'll check it out as soon as we get done with this order. Ready. You're right. It's your garden's ready. Your pool swing is ready. My tomato plants just all of a sudden crazy, just growing crazy. I don't know if it was the rain, but they're in. Whoa! Somebody must have had a wreck here. There was all kinds of stuff, like a topsy-turvy thing. So I'm kind of shocked because I did it last year. I don't know if I used a different soil. I don't know what happened. It just didn't work out. And this year they're really growing fast. So I'm hoping to have tomatoes. Trying to learn how to do all this gardening stuff, but a little thing at a time. If I get these topsy-turvies to work, then I might try something else next year or this fall. Fortunately, my laundromat was cool when I did laundry today. Oh, that's good. Yes, I used to go to laundromats. Living in a camper, we have to do laundromats a lot. Some of those laundromats, they're so hot. You had to get up early to get it so you won't suffocate while you're there. Now, where I live now, we're real redneck. We have a house in front of our camper that we can't use, but our washer's on the back porch of that house. You know, it does have a cover and everything on it, the porch. So I wash clothes there, and then I hang them up on the line. Only bad part is then they're all wrinkly. So a lot of time, like, all right, which outfit is the least wrinkliest? That's how I pick my outfit for the day. Which one has the least amount of wrinkles? I'm gonna have to start wearing sundresses next week probably, because it's like the only thing that doesn't wrinkle. I have a steamer, I haven't put it together for a long time. I used to have to steam my clothes. I used to steam them every day for work. And I like that better than using the iron, but actually burnt myself more with the steamer than I did with the iron. But I do like it. I think it looks more crisp with the steamer. It was a lot easier to navigate, especially in the camper. But I'm about ready to get that steamer out, start steaming all my clothes again. I think the granddaughter wants to buy some stuff at Ulta. Thought about having her steam all my clothes, but I'm afraid she'll get burnt. To give her a little, spending money, but I'm so nervous to let her do it. That's why my mom would hang clothes outside on a clothesline. Yep, that's what I do. I have I have that one kind of clothesline that like spins, not the kind that goes straight across. We used to have that kind back in the day, but now I have the kind that's a middle pole, and then it has like 5 lines that go out and you can spin it. So the first one we had lasted forever, and then it broke, so I replaced it with a new one. And I thought I bought the exact same thing because I loved my first one. And the first time I put clothes on it, it just like bent in half. So we had to cut part of it. So it sits lower than I want it to. It still sits pretty high, but not as high as I'd like. And I don't put anything heavy, so I put it on the fence. If it's like my hoodies or my blue jeans, put them on the fence line. And then everything else goes on the clothesline. Today we did his clothes. Tomorrow I'm doing my clothes. With this weather, it isn't going to take it but a couple of hours to dry. And it smells so much better on the line, I think. Whenever I was a kid, we didn't have a lot of money or nothing. We were like super poor, whatever. Dirt poor, I guess. And so we would have to stick our clothes out on the line and let them freeze dry. And I used to have to go out there and get those clothes off the line. My fingers would be frozen. We'd try to wear gloves. Oh, it was crazy. My husband said I'm not allowed to freeze dry our clothes. I tried. Like, I don't want to go to the laundromat. Can I just freeze dry them? No. Alright, she can't decide if she wants me to go to her house and pick stuff up. Let's see. Let me text her back. Alright. We're out having fun. Needing a little guidance on a few things. Yesterday's live had the end result was 3,200 views. I've never had a live that many. And then the most 193 people watched at the same time. I thought that was pretty wild yesterday. That was a lot of fun. And 21 new subscribers, so that was awesome. Definitely probably got to figure out better things to talk about. I just ramble and ramble. Alright, let's see what Wayne says here. The thing I didn't understand is that if you dried clothes in a dryer, you get lint. Drying them outside, is there no lint? Or do we just not notice it? I know, right? But I think the dryer does, like, I think they pull the lint out of it, It's like if you have dog hair and you put it in the dryer, then you don't have dog hair anymore because the dryer grabs the dog hair. That's how I kind of look at it. But, right, it just seems so much better on the clothesline, and it doesn't do all that. Thank you, Amy. I thought it was awesome, too. I was so excited. I'm like, that's pretty cool for little old me. So, and I had a couple of really good comments on my last video that just makes me feel really good. And it kind of motivates, you know, like the devotions are really helping people, and it just kind of makes it worth it, you know. Who do we got? Oh, hi, Colleen. How's it going? How are you doing? Out here trying to work on making $100. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Looking for pet pads. And all these stores have rearranged stuff, and it's been terrible trying to find things lately. Okay. Smart prints. Oh, I see. 12 large. Oh, right there. This is all we needed. That was it. That was the easiest shopping one. All right. You did great. Plus, I think it was the time of the day yesterday. I think go to like Friday afternoonish, evening. So I'll have to remember that for next time. So I thought I'd try it again today since I'm out. Thought my husband was going to come out with me, but he decided to mow the grass, which I'm glad. But I like his company. So I'm like, all right, since I'm out here all by myself, I'll just talk to you guys. So, all right, we're gonna do some, pay for this puppy pads. All right, here we go. To our barcode. And then isn't that cute? Cute little bag.
Key in the item's code or look up item.
Sometimes they have that
Insert
stuff.
hash or select
Not so
payment
nice.
type. Use pin pad to complete transaction.
Somebody
Please
contacted
take your
me
receipt.
about wanting a kitten.
Thank you for
And I know
shopping
somebody that
casino
had some
and
new
not working
kittens.
properly.
So hopefully I've got to make a match. That's always nice. Thank you. You have a great day. Thank you. It'd be cool to have a match for, the kitten and the family. All right. Man, it's warm inside just going in between. It is so much. I think I saw on Tuesday it's supposed to be like a heat index of 103 or something. So what I find funny is I've been out since 10 this morning, and it's 4:30, 5 o'clock now, and I've only seen 2 dashers. I'm thinking maybe this heat will keep them. I'll keep working, you know. Maybe the heat will keep the dashers away, and I'll make money. But I don't know if that'll work or not. All right. Do I have a drink? Yes, yes, yes. All right, here we go. Let's see how it goes here. All right. We're only 6 minutes away, and both of these items are going to the same house. It was not a very good payout, but take what we can do. And then we'll have like 80 more to go. What is it? $82 more to go. Oh my goodness. And I hope it doesn't take very long. I did buy me a Monster to keep me going. One of those Monster coffees. I don't like the smell of the regular coffees. Oh, I could have turned there. Oh, forget. Yeah, we were talking about food earlier. Anybody's favorite food? I need like new ideas. New supper ideas. I don't know. I bought some really weird stuff for dinner the past week, and we ended up not eating it. So that tells me weird is maybe not a good idea. I thought it might be a good idea just to spice things up. But I thought, well, I'll make some beanie weenies, or oh, we really like that macaroni and cheese and tuna and stuff. But I bought generic macaroni. It's so weird. I bought this generic macaroni and cheese from Aldi's. Okay. Normally I buy the same stuff, but I don't know, for some reason, I don't know if maybe somebody gave it to me. I thought I bought it, but anyway, so I go to make it, and the cheese is like pink. It's not orange, it is pink. I couldn't believe it, and it tasted weird. I couldn't eat it. I've never seen the powder be pink before. I don't think I bought like organic, which surely organic wouldn't have been pink. I don't know why it was all pink. And it had a funny taste to it. So now I'm like, I don't know what I want to. I don't like all that processed food anyway. I'd rather buy the macaronis and the Velveeta cheese. I'm just not really good at making a good macaroni and cheese. I wish I was. My daughter sent me 2 bags of Black Rifle coffee for Father's Day, and that arrived today. That's really good coffee. Oh, my husband's been wanting to try it. Did you get like the bold, or was it a medium roast? Because we've been looking at them. Oh, the kids, 2 of the grandkids helped my husband do some yard work, so we took them out for ice cream for the reward, and they were selling Black Rifle coffee, and my daughter said, oh, this is really good. My husband wanted to try it, but there was a couple of different like flavors or roast kind, or there was a couple of different ones. So I didn't know which one I should buy. But he would like that. That's awesome. We tried, I got this one kind of coffee. It was on clearance. Now, I got 2 bags of clearance coffee right before we went on vacation. Took 1 bag with us. And it was really good. It was a Frederick's, which is a Myers brand. It was delicious. But then when we got back, there was some more that was on clearance. So we had, but it was a different brand, and I don't know what brand it was. But I'm like, all right, well, we had such good success with the other one. I'm going to do this. It was terrible. Like, we didn't even finish drinking it. I have a bag for extra coffee for emergencies. And we poured it into that bag because we're like, neither one of us wanted to drink it. It was so bad. We're kind of coffee snobs. Medium roast and 1 light roast. Oh, yeah. So you tried them and you like it. Okay. Well, thank you for that. We'll definitely have to try it. And we mostly do Starbucks just because it has a little bit of richer flavor. But I'd like to try something else. So, and my husband has been asking about that. So I will have to try it. I'll say Wayne said it's good. So I will try it. Yeah, the ice cream, to make myself clear, the ice cream shop is an ice cream shop / coffee shop. That's why they were selling the like Black Rifle coffee there. I should have made that clear. But all right, maybe I'll maybe I'll have enough courage to try it. I know we kind of buy something, we kind of stick with it, and then you get tired of it, you try something new, and it's like, ugh. But we used to drink the midnight something at Aldi's, the coffee. It's called midnight something, and it has a great taste, but it makes me not feel well. Like, he can't drink Maxwell House. I can't drink the Aldi's coffee. Some of them just really mess with our stomachs. So I think that's when I started getting really nervous about it, is whenever the certain coffees would bother us. We used to drink Folgers back in the day, but we don't like Folgers anymore. But I still cry out all the Folgers commercials. It's just sad. Oh, goodness. Last year, she sent me different varieties of Black Rifle coffee. One called the Flying Elk, a medium roast, and a Chainsaw dark roast. Oh, so what did you think? Did you like both of those, or did you like one more than the other? We usually get dark roast, but some of the dark roasts are really strong. All right, this lady says people are leaving her orders in the wrong spot. And she has a gate, a locked gate. It makes it so frustrating. All right, I'll be right back, guys and girls. Something got me all choked up. I know that. Well, I just got a notification. I reached silver again. See how long it takes me to lose that. All right. They both tasted great. Oh, good. Okay. Do you do the ground coffee or do you have the K-cups? We have, our new machine is both. And I was at Real King to buy a few things. And I got their K-cups. They were on sale. Pizza King. All right, $9 for 6 miles. I'll take it. I don't know if I'll keep it, but that's Uber. I really don't like doing pizza too much, but I don't know what got me all choked up. I don't know if it's the air blowing in me on my face. I bet it is. Move all that. Oh, goodness. 6 items. All right, 2 small pizzas, but 4 cheese sauces. I don't know where it's taking me. Am I going to Pizza King? Oh, I thought I was going to Pizza Hut. I was so confused where it was taking me. Hi, Debbie. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well on this Saturday. Anthony, how are you? Thanks for being here. Space Coast Driver. Oh, I know that name for some reason. My Deliver, that app, doesn't even give me time to respond. By the time I open my screen, it's gone. I know. So last night when I ended my dash, or ended my live and everything, I'm trying to close out Uber and I couldn't figure it out. Well, I had hit accept this order, match, and it never came up. It wouldn't let me log off Uber. Find out that order was sitting in my queue the whole time, but I guess Uber froze and I didn't know it. It was terrible. So I just had to unassign it, but it didn't count against me. But yeah, so sometimes these apps are just very frustrating. I think they have so much going on with them that they get bogged down or something. I know one time I did I had a telephone operation and it was across the nation, and we did all these tests. I went to DC to test it, everything, and we asked the questions to the IT people. Well, what about whenever every line's full? Nope, it's fine, we got you covered. So first day live, all the phones were full and it crashed. And so I think what happens is when they get overwhelmed like that, the systems really have a hard time keeping up. We had to plan a contingency plan, even though we told IT we didn't think it was going to work, and they didn't listen. So after all that work, all that traveling around the country, and then just to have to talk it out and do a whole different contingency plan, it was like, whatever. So that's I think these apps are just like it. Delivered is better. I don't know what that is. I think I've seen somebody else talk about it. Who did I see talk about that? But I haven't checked it out. She said, Mr. Ground Coffee. I have had coffee grinder, so I like to grind mine own also. I like to grind mine also sometimes. My husband don't like, Travis doesn't like to grind it, but I have a grinder too. Especially when you have like some specialty coffee beans. It just smells so good. It tastes so much better when it's freshly ground like that. A catering app. Oh, I see. I wonder, that's probably why I heard of it. I haven't checked it out though. Is it any good? Maybe I need to check it. I need to check so many things. Saibu, hello, how are you? Reading chat while driving is classified as texting. Oh, thanks, Wayne. I appreciate that so much. Go drink for that hot day on me. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, that is so sweet. My heart is touched. Thank you. AeroPress. Oh, to check that out. It could be from time to time. Oh, so cool to get super chats. That's awesome. Today I spent my money from Buy Me a Coffee, and that's how I got my, I had bought me a snack and 2 of the Monster coffees from, they automatically deposit the Buy Me a Coffee thing, I guess, and I have it on a different card, and it showed up. I'm like, heck yeah, that's what it's for. So I got me 2 Monster coffees and a little snack with it. So Wayne just keeps on giving. He gave me that today, so I appreciate that. Oh, AeroPress makes great coffee. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I know, we just kind of stuck with that same coffee, and it's kind of, all right, I need a different option. So you both gave me some great options, AeroPress and Black Rifle. And tried to get different things. It makes it so much better variety. We went to I think it was a bridal shower, maybe it was a wedding, I don't remember, and their little like little gift for everybody, whatever that's called, I can't remember, was coffee beans, and there was like a saying on it, and I forget, and I'm like, what am I gonna do with all these coffee beans? And then I remembered I had a grinder in the shed, and I got it out, and it was really good coffee beans. I don't remember what kind. They had them in like special packages for whatever event it was. And everybody could give me their coffee beans because they didn't have a grinder, and they know I like coffee, and I couldn't remember for the life of me that I had the grinder. And once I figured it out, I'm like, all right. But now it stays in my cabinet. My grinder stays in my cabinet. I have went and go buy coffee. Oh, it's on sale. Get it home, and I bought beans instead of ground. Travis is like, what are you doing? I'm like, I don't remember. So I would just take and grind like the whole bag at once, or I do half and then half later. But I'm very notorious for accidentally buying whole bean instead of ground. Oh, view chat. Okay. Thanks so much. This is what the customer says. Thanks so much for picking up our order. Can you ask them to ensure they include our extra nacho cheese sauce? Sure. All right, we got to make sure that they added the 4 cheese sauce. I guess that's very important to them. My thing is, I try to pay attention, but if you buy this much, this bag looks the same no matter if it's bean or ground. So do I end up with more coffee if it's grounded versus beans? Because beans takes up space. Once you grind them, then it compresses. So am I getting more money by already buying it ground? I kind of, people probably laugh at me as I'm staring at the coffee going, thinking about mathematically, how does this work? And Then sometimes I just get stuck and I just stare at it. I have to buy a lot of oil for this car. And that's why I was at Rural King that day, was buying the oil. And I was just looking at it, it's $13.99 for a gallon. And it's $34.99 if you buy 2.5 gallons. So I was doing my calculations. And the guy's like, "Are you okay?" Yes, I'm okay. I just doing my calculation. I didn't say that to him, but I wanted to say to him, I'm just calculating what is best for me. So I ended up with the $13.99. I gotta buy some tomorrow too. All right, we're at Pizza King. We're picking up pizza and making sure they have the extra sauce. My car is full of bags. All right, got it. All right, what do we have here? All goes by weight. It does go by weight, but once you grind it, do you end up with the same amount? You know? Exactly. A pound weighs the same as a pound, but.
Hello.
Hi, how are you? I have a pickup for Casey. But like I put 5 scoops of coffee in my coffee pot. So, and then when I grind it, then the actual size of it's different. Are those the 4 cheese sauces?
They'll be in this bag.
They already asked me, make sure that's there.
Oh.
So I just doing my job. Have a good one. Make sure. It is so hot out there.
It is.
Bye-bye. Hi. Oh, thank you. Have a beautiful day. So I guess my point is, I think it's not necessarily about weight as the volume is what I was thinking about, with the volume of it. Sorry, up close and personal. I didn't mean to do all that. It's like, all right, let's go deliver these pizzas. Let's see what they say. No, do not knock, or ring the doorbell. We have sleeping babies. All right. I won't knock or ring the doorbell. Finally got an Uber or a DoorDash offer. It's not that good. $6.50 for 2.5 miles. They say, "Oh, I lost my silver. I knew that wouldn't last long. Had a silver for 1 order." All right. I'll get it back again. It's going to be one of those, like, I'm silver one day, nothing the next. All right. We're kind of going far for this order. This has a lot of traffic, too. Well, doggone the luck. Hi, Sadamita, Raza. How are you doing? Thanks for joining us today. Uh-oh, hold on, guys. We're going to cut out in front of these cars because we have a long drive. It says 9 minutes, but it looked long. I know these pizzas smell good. That's a good point. The volume may be different, especially if you're coarse grind or fine grind the beans. Exactly. I tried both of those too, like how much do I want to make them, how fine I wanted them. That's a bad order too. Okay, I'm going to pause DoorDash while I deliver this. Well, she's a jammin', ain't she? She's having a good old time. It says it's 94 with not including the heat index right at this moment. So, and this is not even, we've already passed the heat of the day. That lady was on a motorcycle and she was a jammin'. But yeah, I was just thinking, you know, once I do it all, I'm going to end up with a half a bag versus the whole, once I grind it all, I'll end up with a half a bag versus a whole bag, or 3/4 of a bag. I think that's what it ended up being. Between a half and 3/4 of a bag after I grind it all. And I think we put it on. Pretty sure it was pretty fine. I tried to do it not as fine, but he liked it, the fine grind, so that's what we ended up doing. We do in November. There's a chocolate walk in Bloomington, not Bloomington, sorry, in Little Nashville, Indiana, which is a cute little shopping area, really popular. And so we did the chocolate walk. You pay. It goes to what do you call it? For the pets. Can't think of the organization. Kind of like the Humane Society of that area. And so we always did that. My daughter went to school in Bloomington, so we'd meet her there, and we do the chocolate walk. And it was the first time I ever ate chocolate-covered coffee beans. And at first I'm like, ugh, but it wasn't bad, really. I kind of liked it after all. So I just couldn't imagine eating coffee beans. I forget which kid was with us. I think it was my oldest granddaughter was with us, and she was like 4 or 5. She spit it right out. I wasn't so sure about it. I took a little bite, and then the aftertaste was good, so then I finished it. But I couldn't imagine just eating coffee beans. Our last pastor always thought for vine grinding gave extended use out of a bag since you didn't have to use as much. Huh. Always thought vine grinding gave extended use. I'm not really good about all that stuff. Travis really liked it, vine grind. I just as long as I have coffee, I won't be grumpy. The rule is don't talk to me until I've had a cup of coffee. So, but I kind of feel that if you didn't vine grind it, you just, did a coarse grinding, I would think that it would kind of give it a little different flavor, but that didn't go over for us very well. He didn't like that. Dana says, I like your vibe. You seem like a good person. Thank you, Dana. Really appreciate that. I try to be a good person. I make mistakes sometimes, but I sure try. I guess we all make, we all do, try to do the best we can. Some days it's like you're gonna hurt somebody's feelings no matter what you do. So you just do what what's on your heart, do the best you can, and hope for the best. That's how I feel sometimes. Trying to do the best I can. I was hoping to do all these things with the grandbabies this summer, and it's summer is just getting away with me. So I was trying to plan a camping trip, just 3 of the grandkids. They're 3 of them are right at that age where they want to do all kinds of stuff. We have the oldest one, she's off doing her thing. She has a summer job, blah, blah, blah. And then the other ones are not around. They're in other countries, whatever. And so I'm trying to plan a camping trip. Everybody's busy. Okay, when's the best time? And then I was trying to do a play date for next week. It's almost vacation time for everybody. I'm like, daggone, it's so hard to try to manage or schedule that time to do things. Before you know it, they only get they don't get a very long summer. They're very short. When I was a kid, you got a 3-month summer break and you got a lot of things in. But theirs is so short, next thing you know, it's over. I felt like that last summer too. As soon as it started, it was over. They need longer summer vacation. That way, you could do a lot of things. Yeah, of course. Highlander grog. Flavored coffee is my favorite. It has a rum and butterscotch thin flavor. A tinge of flavoring. Ooh, that sounds good. Highlander grog. I will have to definitely check that out. Thank you all for the hearts. I love the hearts. They're so cute. Highlander grog. Do you just buy that at the regular grocery store? Rum and butter. Really good. Mixing my great grandma made the best homemade butterscotch pie. I try to make it, but it just don't turn out like hers. She has such a good homemade butterscotch pie. She's been passed for a little bit though. But I did inherit one of her cookbooks, and she has like some really old handwritten ones, and the rest of it is just more modern. But she had a couple personal written ones. I'm like, those are the ones I want to keep forever. Did you get a degree? I do have a degree. I have a Bachelor of Science, Secondary Education, Mathematics. So it's kind of like a dual degree for education and mathematics. Okay, should be available in... All right, I'm going to take a screenshot of this. Hopefully I don't mess anything up so I can remember to buy that copy. Nope, didn't work. There we go. Highlander grog. I took a screenshot so I won't forget. I don't know how to get... Once the live's over, because like that one time Wayne, you were talking about your car, Travis told me, oh, tell him it's this and this. And I tried to get back to the comments on the live because I wanted to tell him exactly what you had said about your car. I couldn't figure out how to get back to those comments. And then there was one the other day I wanted to remember, I don't know what day it was, to remember on the comments, and I don't know how to get back to them. So this time I just took a screenshot. I know, I'm a super big nerd. So mathematics actually, or at least at the time, I don't know the stats to this day, but there for a minute, a woman with a mathematics degree was very rare. And I already had children and everything at the time. But there was a lot of programs for females getting their math degree. And I would have loved to have took advantage of all these programs and internships and stuff. But I already had kids. I was an older student. But that would have been so much fun. But people think you're super nerdy when you tell them you have a degree. That took us 9 minutes altogether because I paused it earlier. I forgot. Turned out it was my front disc brake. Huh. My daughter's having to do, she's got to get new struts and stuff on her car. So, it's always something. These cars are, especially when you do jobs like this, have the same shape of houses in America. No, Dana, neighborhood is creepy. This is not normal. But this is what they're all looking like right now. They built some by my mom's house. These houses right here, straight ahead, they're all exactly the same. They're like that by my mom's. I saw that somewhere else they're building exact same houses. This is not normal. No. It's creepy. I figure, in my opinion, it means it's the same builder that is getting all the contracts and making a fortune. Because it is not normal. I mean, if you go down a regular road, not these brand new subdivisions, all the houses are unique. It is, I do not like that all the houses are the same. I put new struts and shocks on my car last year. I don't know, this poor car. Just so you all know, probably Monday I'll get to announce my car is going to be at 400,000 miles. So I'm at 399,883 miles. I probably said and I wasn't supposed to, but anyway. So, I mean, this poor car has gone through it. And definitely worth all the money and everything that you put in it. But it's always something. Right now, I just need to get rid of that oil leak. If I get rid of that oil leak, then it would be a lot easier. So like right now I'm at 134.9 miles for the day. I can only go 200 miles. And then once I hit 200, I've got to head home. And it's just so frustrating, you know? It's like, really? I'm going to see how many more tips we need, or how many tips we're waiting for. Alright, the guy did give me, the one guy I was talking about with the tropical smoothie ended up giving me $2 extra, so that was nice. And then we're waiting for, oh man, a $21 order, but it's in Louisville, and I'm not going to go to Louisville. So we're waiting for a $6 order, or $6 tip, my bad. So that'll give us $53 on Uber. And $76 on DoorDash. I was doing so much better earlier. What the heck's going on? But now we're 1 to 3 minutes estimated time. So hopefully something will pick up soon. Wow, that's great. I'm not sure. $6 from Qdoba. I'm gonna take it. It's only 2 miles. I don't know what this car's what any of these cars are doing, so I'm going without them. All right, $6, Qdoba, 2 miles. I'm not too sad about it. I'd like to have a better order, but I'd rather do food anyway. I know it would be nice to go back to get my master's. When I was getting my degree, they asked us to be actuaries. I was working in the mathematics lab at college. And they came and discussed being an actuary. And I should have done that probably. But at the time, the actuaries were being sent away from this area and sent to Chicago. And I had children and I didn't want to move them. But now, you know, they're all back. And because we have like Humana and stuff here. And I should have done it. I don't know how many actually left the area. But that was my reason I didn't do it. And I thought about going back and get my master's, but I don't want to be an actuary. They pay good, but at this stage of my life, I just don't think I could go do that. $12 for Louisville. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I got you in Jordan. It's common to get tips. In Jordan, it's common to get tips. Oh, good. I know a lot of places, you know, a lot of countries don't get tips. Wayne says, when I drove a semi, the company would run, my phone gets to shaking and then I can't read, run them for 1,000,000 miles and then retire them out of the fleet. Oh, instead of doing the maintenance or repair them, retire them. Or once they hit a certain mileage, then retire them. Travis did like the DOT inspections for his company that he worked at whenever he was a diesel mechanic. He went to school as a diesel mechanic, then he got a CDL a few years ago. I don't know, 4 years ago or something. And he did the DOT inspections. And he was pretty good about all that. And you know, he used to get mad at, what are they called? Reman tires, where they just add the tread. He hated those because they would, you know, mess up on the drivers while they're out. But once they get, I can see why just retiring them, it would be so much easier. All right, this is just one item, so I'm gonna leave you all in here, and we should take a minute, but you never know. I'm not used to the weekend workers. I just know how the daytime workers are. Man, that crew in here is a lot better than the weekday crew. They actually looked like they had it all together. But they're probably busier maybe on the weekends, so they have a stronger crew or something. I don't know, but they were a good crew. Food was waiting for me. I like that. That made it nice. All right. I know, I hated to take that. The reason why I'm working so hard is I took that extra day off. Today's my mom's birthday. And so I had spent a couple of days with her earlier in the week, and we went out of town. So whenever, you know, you don't work a day, you don't get vacation pay or anything. So I have to make up for the day I took off. That's why I'm working so hard. And we don't normally work on Sundays. We will a little bit here or there, but it's kind of our date day. So I'm trying to get everything done. So I try to make 600 a week, and I'm trying to get it in 3 days, which I probably won't make it, but I'll get really close, hopefully. If not, I might have to work a couple of hours tomorrow as we're running our errands. But it was worth it, you know, to have that time with my mom for her birthday week. Today she had plans, so during the week it's easy for all of us to get, you know, for her and I to get away. So, but as Travis would say, it's my fault because, you know, I didn't work the days I normally work, but it was worth it. My brother-in-law was a diesel mechanic. Oh, really? He ended up working at Caterpillar dealership. Oh, nice. That's awesome. That's a good one. There's a Caterpillar factory in Columbus, Indiana. So that's pretty cool. Where he was a diesel mechanic is when my oldest daughter started doing travel soccer, and I had a baby. My youngest was a baby. And where we lived was we lived like on this private road where we had the 13 acres and the trailer we bought for $1,000. And I tell you what, if it looked like it was going to snow, you couldn't get up the hill. It was terrible. And so they would let me borrow their car. And then when we'd travel, they'd let me borrow their company van. And they really took great care of us because we were struggling a lot, and you know, having these babies, and he worked the weekend shift, so I'd have to travel by myself with 4 kids, because at first he worked the weekend shift to, you know, get his foot in the door, and they just let me borrow whatever I needed. They always took good care of me. I love that place. The guy that started the company, well, I don't know if he started it, but the guy in charge of owned it whenever Travis was there passed, and his son owns it now. So it's a little different, but we still run into him every once in a while. But his first wife, they had gotten married when Travis worked there. She always made sure I had what I needed. I went on a crazy trip. She'd make sure, you know, if you need anything, I'll send a driver out to you, you know. I'm like, I'm good, I'm good. It was before cell phones and everything. So I'd call Travis there to give him an update where I was or what was going on. And she's like, just let me know. I know I have a driver out there somewhere. I miss him working there. That was a good place. But I think when he went to that, once he got moved to the body shop part and had to deal with body parts, I guess. Let's see. When he got moved to the fixing the body of trucks and the trailers, and he would run into human stuff, human parts. He's like, I'm done. I think that's what ended it for him. He's like, I can't take it. So, and he had to come home and say, okay, this happened, and they're sending the truck to us, and it would just bother him so bad. I hated that for him. Time with your mom or kids is irreplaceable. Exactly. I agree. You know, money's money. You know, I might not have money, but I think to me, money is a mind over matter. Oh, I took a lot of, did a lot of studying about like social economic status, blah, 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 and had different things in life. And I just think it's all a mental state. You don't have to have money on you to act a certain way or to do certain things. And I think that's where people get confused. I remember my oldest daughter went to the private school in the area, and it is expensive, and you have different kind of people there. And I would work the concession stands, and the theater and all that stuff to help pay for her tuition. I did all those things, and as you did that, more tuition would get taken off. So I got to know a lot of people. Well, then I found out who also was doing all those things, and they might look like they have money or whatever, but it's all a perception. It's all how you see it and how you represent yourself. And that taught me a lot, because I would not have expected this person to have needed to volunteer and do things like that. Hold on, let me deliver this. Good deal, good deal. Vince, how are you? I was thinking about you the other day. I'm not going to take this order. It's a big shopping order. PDR, really? How are you doing? Afternoon, Daniel. Hope you're having a great Saturday. I was like, I haven't heard from her. I saw you post something about, I forget what it was, but I'm like, I wonder how she's doing. So that's funny you showed up here, because I literally was just thinking about you. All right, this is an order to Louisville. I'm not going to take that. So, oh, definitely good thoughts. Just curious if you were doing good. That's all. Like, maybe you haven't popped up on my list. Maybe you've done videos and it hasn't gave me a notification. But I'm like, I hope she's doing all right. Probably doing sports or something. $2.75 for 2.4 miles. Definitely not doing that. All right, let's see what Uber's sending. $7 for KFC, but KFC through the other thing. It's kind of far, so I'm not gonna do that one. Wasn't a horrible order though. So I'm trying to make $200. I'm at, what am I at? I'm at 135. I did pretty good until about 3. And then it slowed down on me. So $4.55 to go shopping. And plus I get the Pro Shopper promo. It's like, whatever. I'm doing good. Just got home from my son's tournament. Oh, awesome. He had 2 games today. Luckily, that's all the tournament we have until July. Oh, good. It's going to be so hot. Oh, July will be hot, though. But you get a little bit of a break. Good for you. I hope you won. I am too hot. Of course, compared to being in Florida, I shouldn't complain. They grow up so fast. I tell you what, that's the hardest thing for me. My girls did traveling soccer and high school soccer, school soccer, rec, did it all. We eat, breathe, slap soccer. No lie. And I miss it so bad. I was saying yesterday in my live how I still have, kind of the empty nest syndrome. Enjoy it while you can. Oh man, it goes by so fast. At the time I'm like, oh, not another weekend. And then now it's like, oh, if I could just have one more weekend doing that, just one more. And it's weird, like, of all the people in my life, the soccer families, because we spent every weekend and most of the weekdays with them, they feel more like family than anybody else. All right, I guess I'm gonna take this. It's $15.90, except 3 items at Myers and Starbucks, like 8 miles. But hey, that'll get me to 150, and I only need 50 more. So I hope the items are easy. Oh, it looks super easy. Okay, wonderful. It looks like 2 pineapples and baby wipes. Hi, Andre. How are you? You doing shopping in Dubai? No shopping in Dubai. I would love to go to Dubai. One of the places I really want to go. One of the job opportunities I had was for the EAU. UAE. I probably just said that wrong. UAE. The UAE. And they have such good benefit, better benefits than we do. What position does Brittany's son play? It was too hot today. We lost, unfortunately, but they won districts for All-Stars, so they should be proud. Oh, wonderful. Congrats. Our tournament in July is for a travel team, so totally separate. Rec. School is, I understand all that. Wait, he's a pitcher and varies between shortstop and third and center. Oh, nice. My grandson plays baseball, but my son-in-law is the coach, and so if my grandson doesn't get to play the position he wants, he throws a fit. So oh, it's cookies. I see. We're just getting a whole bunch of cookies. Look like baby wipes. I should have had my glasses on. So I definitely have to. One of our church members has a grandson, Andrew. Cincinnati Reds. Oh, that is awesome. That is awesome. Ugh. That part was not being nice to me at all. I know my son-in-law and granddaughter has gone to a Cincinnati Reds game, but I haven't. That's about 2 hours from us. Uber's completely red, but they're just sending me crap orders. So I turn them off while I do this. I'm going to turn them back on in a minute. I must be having a party and somebody has a gluten allergy. That always sucks. I bet they are super proud of their grandson. I bet so too. That is awesome. Did you see where, sorry, they ended up putting Pete Rose, like, then they, like, go ahead and put him in, like, the Hall of Fame or whatever after all that. They went ahead and added him, or there's something about him recently. I don't remember, though. Try not to show all the people when I'm out here. Sometimes I forget. All right. Okay. With both these options and the fresh, okay, so they have a note saying they want the celebration and the fresh, so I don't know what the difference is. This in a picture and see if that's a good one. Sometimes they write notes and I'm not sure what they want. She got his signed baseball, so I got her ball stand along with his rookie card for the stand. Oh, that is awesome. So cute, so sweet. I'm going to scan this while we... That washed off. Y'all went for a ride. Even though she put it one way in the app, she left a note to do it differently. So I just want to make sure I understood. Sometimes it's difficult to understand what they're saying. Earlier, I had it and the directions said, go to the end of the driveway and deliver to the pink trailer. And it's by the road. So do I go to the end of the driveway? Or do I go to the line that's by the road? So I end up calling it. Man down, right? It just went right through the cracks. Hey Sean, how's it going? Where's Joey Nate? Don't know. Uh-oh, so sorry. I don't know where Joey is. It's funny because I have a cousin named Sean and his brother's named Joey. I don't know if you're the right son.
Key in the item's code.
So, I want to go to their place. Sorry, Tiff. It's hard to do like certain bags for this stuff. I love my fanny pack. It makes it so easy.
Use pin pad to complete transaction. Please take your receipt. Thank you for shopping. Scale is not working rubber.
It doesn't like it when I put my phone on the scale. But it'll be fine. No, I'm not that Joey. The destructive Dan Joey. Don't forget your co-op club card. go out. I don't know. So not that Joey. I don't know. It's just funny that you asked about Joey and your name's Sean, and those were my cousin's names. It was hilarious. Alright, I think we're off to Starbucks now. Yep. Oh, we're going to Starbucks far away. I thought we were going to Starbucks up the road. But, of course, not that easy. Kind of been messing up a little bit, like, understanding what the one... He gave me a $2 extra tip, but the one order I had earlier from Uber I thought was just one, ended up being a stacked order. So, having a little trouble with that. Okay. I just turned off my phone on accident. Okay. Oh, the cart came back and hit me. Oh well. Because that what you're teaching your dogs and cats and everything to be. Huh. When they say to socialize them. Socialize your dogs and cats. My poor dog, he couldn't have been socialized if we tried. But not that type of dog. But I homeschooled my kids. I think socializing is important, but I think there's different kind of socializing for sure. Turn you guys around so you don't I think, it's like, is it better to have quality versus quantity? And I was more about quality more than I was about quantity. And I think with the school system, it's about quantity and not quality. Because they're sitting in class all day. They get a 5-minute passing period. And then lunch. And you got to rush to lunch. You don't have enough time to eat your lunch and socialize. So you don't really get to know people. Where when you're like homeschooling, you're actually, what's the word? You're working together on a project during their different times, and the events or the gatherings are more deeper value social time than it is when you're in school. When they say socialize them, okay. That's just my opinion. I think if I had to do it again, I might have kept them home. But on the other hand, I went to school to be a teacher because I homeschooled them. I probably wouldn't have got my college degree if I would have kept them at home. And so, it all works out. God has a plan for each and every one of us. And I think everything happens for a reason. So having that opportunity to homeschool them for a couple years gave me the courage to go to college and get my teaching degree. And then while I was teaching them, what was my interest, which math was always my favorite. So, but I think that helped a lot too. I could get these squirt gun advertisements that look just like a Star Wars pistol discharging when you use it. My son will certainly be getting one. Oh, that is cool. A Star Wars pistol, huh? That is fun. I know all the water games are so fun, especially this hot of weather. When my kids were little, we saved all the dish soap containers, and that was their squirt fun. Because I wouldn't let them have a squirt gun, so that was their toy. Was I'd clean out all the dish container, the dish liquid containers, and those were their squirt things. Kind of retarded now that I look back at it. It's like, all right, it's the same difference. But I guess in my mind, as a parent, a new parent, young parent, I didn't understand the kind of same purpose. So what did it matter? I kind of get myself all worked up about things. I wouldn't let them watch regular TV. It was videotapes or PBS. And they all turned out okay, for the most part. To me, I was always taught, how can you tell if you were a good parent, right? And what I've always heard is, once they become adults, if something happens to you and they can stand on their own 2 feet, they can survive, they have all those skills, then you did your job. And, sometimes I just, I do get the empty nest syndrome, or I get kind of wrapped up in different thoughts and stuff. But I have to say, that's one thing that I am proud of. All 4 of my daughters can stand on their own 2 feet. They don't need me. I mean, it's always nice to have your mom around. I don't mean it like that, but just in skill-wise and abilities, they got it. So I feel like I did my job. Might not have been emotionally there, but daggone it, they know how to do what they got to do. They're good hard workers. I'm very proud of them. But that's how I judge my parenting skills. I don't know about other people, but don't you just love when targeted ads send you stuff like that? I like to know, my mom and I was talking about this on our trip, how you can think something and it just pops up in ads. I don't understand how that works at all. And then if you mention, she said she was having a conversation with my brother, and she said no phones were on or anything like that, no TV. And they were talking about something just in general, not that they weren't interested in it, but she said then all she saw on her phone was whatever they were talking about. That is all that matters, lady. I'm just saying yes. I think so too. They get their skills, do their thing. I'm sure you did all you did to keep them safe. Oh, I did. Yes, definitely. I tried so hard. I tried to teach them a buddy system and do all those things. They're just so hard to be a parent, especially of adult children, because when they're kids, you have some control, but once they become adults, it's like, you just have to wait for them to come to you, My wife used to have squirter gun battles with the kids all on the school bus when they dropped off our kids from school. Oh, how fun. Why they had squirt guns on the bus, I have no idea. It was a different era. Back in the day, life was so different. Everything wasn't so uptight. When I was in high school, there was still a smoking section. You know what I mean? One day she met the bus with the garden hose. No way. That's freaking hilarious. Did she get all the kids wet or just your kids? But that is hilarious. The garden hose. I bet that was a fun day on the bus. But that was a great day on the bus. I think the most exciting thing I got on a school bus, when I got married, I was still in high school. And, but I lived out in the country where we live now at the time. And our school bus driver gave us $2 bills for every holiday or every special event. That was the most exciting thing we got for our school bus. No fun things like water hose. I have a son lost from me in the world. It's hard, but sometimes we have no choice but have to wait, pray a lot. Yes, I have the same thing, Miss Amy, except it's a daughter. I only have daughters. And I feel you. It is the hardest thing. It is so hard. It was her birthday, so it's kind of why I had a hard June. I was too busy laughing to count how many got my head. I bet. I bet. That's hilarious. Oh my goodness. That's great. Well, one of the things I was supposed to be challenged with this summer was to teach my grandkids the things I taught my kids. One of my daughters said that to me. And I'm like, all right. She said, Mom, you taught us so much things that this summer you need to give that to the grandkids. And our schedules just won't match up. But it feels good that she thinks that I taught her all these things. But daggone, I don't know what it is that she wants me to teach them. It's like, daggone, what is it? I know she wants me to teach them, like, how to cook things on the campfire and make sun tea and things like that, but I struggle, like, what was it that she liked so much as a kid that she wants me to teach them? Such a wonderful compliment from the daughter. Yes, I know it does make you feel good. Brittany, actually, I think I will get one. Yes. Hi, Young Vaughn. How are you? Hope you're having a good one. I don't know. We have no public transportation here, Giovanni. So I get it. I've been in cities where it's all public transportation, and it does make it nice. But it's nice to have a car, too. We need less cars and more bikes. I don't know. That's nice to say. I don't know how old you are, but you get to my age, I think that for me, we have our bikes. We're supposed to be going bike riding for like 5 years now. Still haven't made it, but one day maybe. But I just couldn't imagine having to ride a bike all the time. Give me the city bus or the train or something. So interesting how everybody has different viewpoints, different experiences. I think that's what makes us so unique. Earlier, somebody was talking about the different food, the yogurt, rice, and meat. How everybody has different, just even in America, we have different ways. I think, Amy, you're more north. Well, I'm Wayne too, so you probably don't have sweet tea. I couldn't survive without sweet tea. I remember we used to go to soccer events in Indianapolis, and there's no sweet tea. I'm like, am I supposed to drink? I don't understand. How do you function without sweet tea? And then you go south, and it's like, this one place you get tea is super sweet. I'm like, I don't need it that sweet, but I need my sweet tea. So crazy. The difference. And then when we were doing our Route 66 trip, the more west we went, you order something that you normally order on the menu, but it's like twice as spicy. We just ordered a chicken sandwich, and it went from had the same name, but it went from normal to extra spicy. It's like, what the heck? I saw a YouTube video today where the e-bike had a 100-mile range and a 32-mile-per-hour speed. Oh, that's nice. But my granny was from Tennessee. She taught me to make my own. There you go. My grandma's family is from Tennessee, too. So that's really funny. I'll be right back. Oh. think that was the most pleasant young lady I've ever had at Starbucks. She was so sweet. But she was a talker too, though. My family was down like from, what is it called? I can't remember what part of Tennessee. I went there for funerals and family reunions. And I can't for the life of me remember what part of Tennessee it was. Seems like it started with the S. It was in the hills, I'll tell you that much. We have weird names like Willie Mae. Not Willie Mae. I don't know, it was some weird names. But that's where my Cherokee Indian portion of my heritage is from, the hills of Tennessee. All right, back on the road we go. Yay. Hi, Alexandria. How are you today? Off to deliver this. We're 10 minutes away. I'll be at 150 at that point. So at 6 o'clock, I just need 50 more bucks. I don't know. Hopefully, last night didn't go as well as I had hoped. So hopefully these next couple of hours will go well. And I'm hoping, if I make 200 today, I'm definitely not working tomorrow, probably. And I'll only be like $30 shy from my weekly goal in 3 days. So 30, or let's see, I made 165 yesterday. So $35. And then with the $5 I got today, it would only be 30 bucks. So that's not bad. In a 3 day, I worked hard. I know, but if I can make my 200 today, that would all be, that's the only thing I'd be short of. So I will not be mad about that at all, and having those extra days off for family time. Nice. I have that too. I am 132nd, I think they said, and a Pell as a sheet. Oh, really? 136. I think that's what I am. Oh, your Pell. Usually I get really, really dark in the summer. I haven't this year. I have, one of my grandbabies is biracial. And the joke is I get darker. Can't tell which one. You know, I'm darker than him usually. But this summer I haven't. But it's rained so much. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Even being in Florida, you would think it would have kicked it, but I think I'm 132nd. So my grandma's grandma was full-blooded Cherokee. Right? My grandma's grandma. So that'd make her 16. Yep. So I'm at 30. That's how I'm at 132nd. My grandma's grandma was full-blooded Cherokee. And it's so weird because, like, some of us you can really tell, and then some of us you can't tell at all. My brother is just really, really pale. Like you said, pale as a sheet. But me and my youngest brother, we have some color to us, you know. Two of my children are, which my husband is strawberry blonde, not so much now, but he was originally strawberry blonde. And he's real pale with the freckles, and he's starting to tan up a little bit. Keep him outside so much. But, so two of my children are very pale, and then two of my children have a little bit of color. My Irish mom did that for me, the pale skin. Oh, really? I don't know what my mom's heritage is. It's just a mix of everything. She's definitely got a mix of everything. Nope. Florida, it's not Midland, Texas. It is, well, in a minute you can see, let's see if I can zoom in on it. There's the skyline of Louisville right there. Oh, I moved it. I'm getting on. I don't know if you can see or not. And that tall building with the round is where I used to work back in the day. The skyline of Louisville. I adopted a little girl 30 years ago, and she is biracial, beautiful girl. Aww. That's so sweet of you to adopt, to adopt any child is just amazing. I don't get to see my little biracial baby, but he lived with me for a little bit. So one day, 30 years ago, so is she 30, or did you adopt her as she was an older child? Some people adopt when people are babies, and some adopt, when they're older. I always wanted to be like, I had to live in a foster home for a little while at one point in my life. I always thought it would be nice to kind of, pay it forward to be a foster parent, but my life couldn't deal with that. we were stressed out with what we had on our plate. Oh, it wants me to take this exit. I thought it wanted me to take a different exit. Oh, I gotta go to the ER. I didn't know that's where I was going. I bet she's wonderful. If you raised her, I guarantee you she was wonderful. She is wonderful. So the day that we left for vacation to go to the beach, or the day before, it must have been the day before, because we had a baseball game. We had gotten my husband got a letter in the mail that he was selected for, to be in the jury pool or whatever. And it was so weird because they ask all these weird questions, and we've both been on the jury pool before. They never asked weird questions. I think maybe it was for federal versus state, county, city, or something. And they asked for our children's ages. And it's just like that weird time where some of them had birthdays and some of them haven't. I finally just gave up and had to call and say, how old are y'all? I felt so bad, but for the life of me, I couldn't remember. I guess because we were, I was already planning our vacation. We were getting ready to leave, and I'm trying to get all this done. And I'm like, forget it. My brain ain't working right now. So I was so embarrassed to have to call them and say, how old are you again? Now, everybody, I have one more birthday, then all four, well, no, one birthday's off, but it's just so weird because their birthdays are out throughout the year, so I can't always remember who turned what, when, where. Alright, I'm going to the ER. I was a foster mom. I was blessed to adopt my last two babies. Oh, how wonderful. That's amazing. Heading out to dinner with the family. Hope the restaurant AC's working good. I bet you do. Good. Thank you so much, Wayne. I appreciate everything. Enjoy your dinner. Have a wonderful time. I hope the AC's working. Oh, that would be horrible. Okay, I'm going to drop this off and I'll be right back. Uh-oh, I think I parked too close. I'm going to have to try to do it on the other side. I got too close to the car next to me. It's those big trays of cookies. So, a little bit of a struggle. definitely gonna lock my door. They're trying to send me orders to Louisville. What the heck? We don't want none of that. They're sending me awful orders. Alright, we gotta try to get Uber up and going here. I don't understand. I haven't got my latest tips on there for some reason. So let me check that real quick. Okay. That should be coming anytime now. Oh, I know you're not happy with me. And of course, it's going to mess up. If I turn on Uber, sometimes my DoorDash really messes up. And now it's going to tell me I missed my opportunity, but it won't work. So let me force stop that real quick. See if I can do it before I miss the order. $20. Oh, definitely not. Okay, it says it was reassigned. So, okay. A lot of it's going to Louisville. Here, these last couple of orders. So, okay, make sure I got my Uber on. No, I still haven't done it. So I'm at 50. I'm a little over 150, like 151. So hopefully one of these, just need 50 bucks. Come on. Be my friend. Please be my friend. I think I'm going to go the other way. And try to hit something this way. So this way has several restaurants. The other way is okay. Kind of low. It's local, so I won't use as much miles. But you might not get as good orders, you know. So what do? Less miles, or go somewhere where you're going to get your orders. And I really need to just make $50 as fast as possible so I can go home. So we'll see. Alright, I'm going to put my sunglasses on. One of the reasons I wait until later to go live is because when it's the heat of the day, my phones are not happy. Okay, this is weird. My DoorDash app just went blank. Okay, said I missed an order. McAllister's for $22. We're gonna take that. That would be fantastic. Let's see if we can, yeah, it was, I guess we'll go this way. All right, $22, 9 miles. It's 2 pickups. We're going to Long John Silver's and McAllister's. So, not the best, but usually with Uber, I don't have to wait too long. And I'm going to actually pause DoorDash. So, if I get this, since I'm doing this $22 order, as long as there's no hiccups, then I'm almost halfway to the last 50. So what we'll need, only need like 27 more bucks. So that's exciting. All right. You asked and God delivered. That's right. I've been praying a lot for just, kind of counting my blessings yesterday, and then today just praying to look at the positives, stay focused, motivation. And the last couple of comments I got in my last video just really spoke to me. Just feel like God gave me those comments on purpose, so I stay focused. And things like that is just so awesome. It's just, okay, I am doing this. It is, there is a purpose, there's a reason, and it feels good. I don't do things for recognition or reward or anything, but sometimes it's just nice to know, hey, what you're working towards or what you're doing, it does have some benefits, or the purpose of it is working. It's kind of like, my only problem with doing the tracks is like, you're gonna pass out the tracks, but you don't, and I'm doing different sayings on them. When I get to it, I'm gonna do different sayings, and it's like, I won't know which saying is the best because I won't know the end result. It's like being a teacher. You teach them that one year and you never see them again. You don't know, did you help them or did you not help them? So it's just kind of nice every once in a while when you get that little reward. There for a while I sewed Tastely Simple. Oh, what was it? It was like 2014, and I quit teaching in 2006. May of 2006 was my last month teaching. When I was doing Tastely Simple, I ran into an old student. She had a party for me by accident, and her mom was just like, my daughter would have never graduated the GQE or passed the GQ without you. You were made it such a difference for our family. Because her other daughter would sit in whenever I was tutoring her older daughter, and she just went on, and it just made it feel good. Like, okay, so at least I got a little bit of feedback. A little feedback is better than no feedback. It's also nice to know you matter to so many people. It is nice. Okay, and because sometimes when I sit there and talk to the camera, it's like, okay, does this make sense, not make sense? And it's like, okay, people are getting the point of what I'm saying. So, Drog, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. I appreciate that. Man, that is a really close-up of the license plate, isn't it? Let me zoom y'all out a little bit. At a red light, on our way to McAllister's. So we're going to go to McAllister's to pick up an order, and then Long John Silver's, I'll get it out in a minute, for $22. I'm so excited. I hope there's no hiccups. Sometimes with Uber, there's hiccups. So, keeping my fingers crossed. And if this all works out, then I'm only like 28 bucks from my goal. Oh, when you get that close, it like really motivates you. It's like, okay, oh, they add another $8 order. Yes! I'm taking it. So we'll pick up 2 orders at Long John Silver's. Nice. So that'll be 30 bucks. And then only be $20 away. Oh goodness. That is fantastic. So probably after having all that done, it'll probably be about 7 o'clock. So that won't be too bad. Before I went live, I took a couple of, I felt like they were good orders, and there was 2 of them, and in the middle of the orders is like, this is really bad. I took one way out to the country I talked about earlier, and it was kind of weird, the instructions. But then coming back to me, I luckily hit the expressway, but it took forever to get back. And I'm like, this was worse than I thought it was. I know, wasn't that awesome? So only, as long as there's no hiccups, then only $20 away. I might be home in a decent hour tonight. My poor husband, he's trying to talk to me yesterday, tell me about his work day, and I just fell asleep on him after I got home. I knew I would. I was so tired. And he's just talking away. They're getting a new superintendent for his job. He's telling me all about it. And he's like, you just fell asleep on me. So that's a nice thing about the weekends. I don't start as early. And we have our morning coffee together and we get to chat, you know. So during the weekdays, he's rushing and I'm rushing. I don't necessarily rush. I'm not good at rushing anymore. But, you know, helping him rush to get out the door. Then I relax for a little bit and do my devotion and everything. Then I do all my phone calls on my way to work. So I have a nice little routine. I really don't want to. I think I'm going to go. Oh well, I'll just turn. I thought I was going to come out straight across from McAllister's, but I misjudged that one. Oh, well, the traffic isn't bad at all. It showed on my map that it was red. Hi, Casual. How are you? From Texas. Nice. Casual Time Gaming. What kind of gaming do you do? Do you do like, like PlayStation stuff? Are you like a casino player? There's one guy that watches my videos. He does like he likes to do music to games. I think that's pretty cool stuff. There's so much, you know, in the word gaming. And there was a guy yesterday. He had his own YouTube. I told him I'd follow him, and I can't remember his name. Fortnite on PlayStation. Ah, gotcha. That's pretty cool. I think my nephew does Fortnite a lot. He really likes that. My grandson likes Minecraft. He watches YouTube videos of people playing Minecraft. It's so funny. I'm like, okay. I'd rather play it, but he likes to watch it. He just got into karate. So on my, you know how you watch YouTube and then whenever you watch, it just keeps popping, you know, like that kind of material pops up. So he watches all this karate stuff when he comes to visits. So now I get all these karate shows on my YouTube. I'm like, really? And play on the PC too. I stream on YouTube. Oh, do you really? I'll have to, let me take a screenshot so I can, subscribe to you. Because I don't know how to get back to my, like comments on the lives. So I'm learning. Today's my first time starting to take screenshots of what people tell me. I'll be right back. All right, that didn't take but a second. I'm close to 3,000 subscribers. Oh, nice. I'm at, after yesterday's live, I am at 595. I need 405 more and 500 more watch hours to hit that next goal. So, and then I've learned that on the lives I get more subscribers and more watch hours. So I'm going to try to do that more often. I had done it for a little while and then I broke my microphone. So I had quit, but now I'm like, all right, it's fine. I could do it without my microphone. I just hate all that background noise because I have a leak in my muffler. So I'll definitely subscribe to you. I took a screenshot so I can remember to go back tonight and do that. It might be in the morning. Depends what time I get off of here. I don't have my PC at the moment because it's in Tokyo at my aunt's house. Oh goodness. I've been trying to do like OBS to do a live from home, and I don't have enough. I think my laptop don't have enough something to make it work. So every time I try, it messes up. So I don't know if I need a PC instead of a laptop or what. I'm trying to learn all of this stuff. I'm not really good at all of it. Hey, Debbie. I hope you are having a good day making money. You know what? After this order, I will only be $20 away from my goal. I can't believe it. I'm so excited. Yesterday, I was sure I was going to, and if it comes really fast, I might try to make up yesterday. I was $35 shy yesterday. But if it doesn't come up fast, that's okay too. So yes, it's going good. It is horribly hot here too. I mean, when I picked up that Starbucks order a minute ago, the girl was such a sweet little friendly young lady, but she's like, it's too hot for me. A minute ago, it said it was 94, and that's after the heat of the day. And that's not even including the heat index. So I have my air conditioner on. I'll be streaming tomorrow at 2 p.m. my time because I live in Central Time. I won't be able to watch because today's my mom's birthday, and so tomorrow we're doing a cookout for her. Do you do it every Sunday? I'm busy on Sundays. It's my husband and I date day. But if you do it, like sometimes when I'm working, I'll catch people's lives. And so if it's during my work day. So if you're in Central Time, are you like, where are you located? My phone's just a bouncing. You do it every day. Oh, okay. Well, I'll try to catch you at some point. It's 9 degrees today. Feels like 104. And it's supposed to be like that all week long. Isn't that crazy? I'm so over the rain. That's what the little girl at Starbucks said. She goes, I don't know if I like the rain or the heat better. I said, well, I'm over the rain for sure. But this heat it's going to be hard to, oh yeah, you said you were in Texas. It's going to be hard to do DoorDash, but I haven't really seen any Dashers out. So it might be a good money thing because nobody likes to be out in this hot heat. And I have air conditioner. I'll be fine. I won't melt too much. I get paid. Tyler, Texas. I'm so sorry, Casual. You said you were in Texas. I apologize for that. Well, we got a message that says, thank you so much. You're very welcome. Let's tell her you're very welcome. That was the hospital one. So that was nice of her. I do, so the ones I like to watch, since you're gaming, on Tuesday nights at 5 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, I watch OG Vault. Definitely check him out. He does, on Tuesdays, he talks about, like a mystery, some kind of like mystery thing, then politics, sports, crypto, and his main thing is NFTs. So if you're in NFTs or whatever. Now on Tuesdays he has about, and he has sports, and he talks a little bit about the NFT stuff. But he does a lot of the VV Vaults NFT stuff. But Tuesday nights I really like his. And then my daughter keeps texting, so let me check on the daughter here. Alright, she wanted me to run some errands, but she decided she wasn't waiting for me. I was taking too long. I told her it'd be a while, but I guess she didn't know I meant it for real. Like I'm working. They went to some friend's house, and the grandbaby needed the medicine for later on. But I don't carry all my stuff with me, so I'd have to go home and find the keys. So she's handling it. Makes me feel bad though. And then I love watching low vlog drives, Dasher Phil, Mike the Biker Dasher, Dash with Nick. There's so many good ones out there. I really like the lives. I never really watched lives before, but now I really like it. Because you get to really talk to people. I meant to say I get paid on YouTube. Oh, you get paid on YouTube. I've heard of him a lot. You've heard of OG Vault? Really? I've been subbed to him for a year. Have you really? Oh, that is too funny. I've watched Typical Gamer. Okay, I haven't watched that. Hold on just a minute. Let me go pick up these orders. Like I said, one of my favorite parts about Uber is the orders are usually ready. Okay, I just gotta put everything in hot bags. Bad thing about picking up at Long John Silver's when your car smells like fish. So that's not good. Okay, so Tom's is gonna be, so I got 3 orders in my car, and I'm trying to color code everything so I could keep them all straight. This seems to help a lot. Separating them in different ways. Normally you'll get 2, 3 is unusual, unless it's like a grocery order. So, all right. Front seats McAllister's. The red and soda is Tom, and the black bag is Ronald. Okay. Had to figure out what I was doing real quick. And our first order is only 7 minutes away, and it's a Nina door. And where are we going? Okay. Got it. Oh, thank you so much for stopping by, Casual Time. Have a great day. I appreciate you watching. Nice to meet you. And it's so funny, we are subscribed to the same person that has nothing to do with DoorDash. That was funny. Alright, let me check on. I have 15 more minutes with DoorDash being on pause. So I have to check it. I don't want to, I think my dash might end at 7 though. I want to wait and see. Alright, I think this car is turning, yes. It's so aggravating when they don't use their turning signal. I try not to use my signal when I'm like taping and things, but I try to make sure I use it at some point so they'll know I'm turning. My rug got twisted, okay. Alright. This won't be a bad one. This is so exciting. Just gonna be get all these 3 orders delivered. Thinking about ending my dash with DoorDash and then opening it back up. I think it ends at 7. I'm gonna look real quick. Oh, it's gonna be rotten. I don't know why that app is so hard sometimes. Alright, let me see. Oh, nope, it ends at 9:30. Okay, so I'm good. Paused it. Nice. I must, because I had scheduled myself, I guess I scheduled myself from 11 to 9:30. And then I came out at 10. I was able to log in early, but then I started doing some Uber orders. I think before I only did DoorDash, and I would do Uber every once in a while. That's why I don't have very many orders, very many lifetime orders on Uber, because I very seldom did it. Most of them went to Louisville. I wouldn't even turn it on, hardly ever. But then DoorDash got so oversaturated here, and it was just hard to make any money on DoorDash there for a while. So then I started doing Uber, and we've had so many people move from out of state here. They're building a whole bunch of factories, tons of subdivisions and stuff. So I think what's the word I'm looking for? Like DoorDash was the only one, basically the only app used here. Some people said like on the weekends Uber would work a little bit in the area we're going to. But now that we have so many new people here, Uber does pretty good. I can actually do all right on Uber. Not always, but better than I could. And I don't think I could go back to just using one app because DoorDash gets so oversaturated. And I kind of feel like DoorDash gets oversaturated because they don't do the identity checks like Uber does. So I don't think Uber gets as oversaturated in this area. A lot of the orders you're going to Louisville, and people don't want to go from Indiana to Kentucky, Kentucky. So a lot of people aren't willing to do Uber as much. And then with the identity checks, I think it stops a lot. And they have, thank you for the hearts, I appreciate that. And I think that, it's a little harder to get on Uber than it is DoorDash. DoorDash takes everybody for the most part. Hey Josh, how are you doing this Saturday? Hope all is well. Hope you're having a good Saturday. It is hot, like Debbie said, and she's in St. Louis, 104 heat index, and I'm not sure what our heat index is here, but I know it was 94 a little while ago, air temperature. So hopefully it's cooler where you're at. But at least it's not raining. I know on Thursday I was sure the rain was over. I start working and I didn't have any of my rain gear, and it just starts pouring on me like my first or second order of the day. This must have been my second. I was soaked head to toe. And I watch the weather every morning, but I sure missed that one. Josh says, I love your beautiful, nice blue sky with beautiful white clouds on a fantastic Saturday. Oh, I love that positivity. Yes, it is beautiful today. It's hot and nasty and sticky. But yes, it is. definitely a beautiful sky. Feel very blessed today. Such a lucky day. And I'm glad you're here and enjoying the day with me. The weather for Canada, Ontario is very beautiful, nice, and cooler here today. Oh, wonderful. I love a beautiful, nice day. Cooler is nice too. It's so hot. Like, so hot. So I'm glad. So, Ontario, Canada. I've never been to Canada. I always wanted to go to Niagara Falls, but haven't made it. Maybe one day I'll make it. Always wanted to go there. Sometimes I kind of like, is it too high? Is it scary? I'm not really afraid of heights unless kids are with me, then I'm afraid of heights. I used to live on this street when I was a little girl, on the opposite way, and I left my bike out for 5 minutes. It got stolen. So not my favorite street. Bad memories. All right, I'm trying to find the address. Oh, we're there. All right, I'll be right back. Hi, Fernando. All right, one down and 2 to go. 4 minutes away. This might be easier than I thought. All right. This is over by where I raised my children. Not the same house or same road, but in the neighborhood. So if any of them are watching, they'll feel right at home. I think they're still mad at me for selling that house. You know, they had so many memories. And it had been nice to keep it, but at the time, I had gotten that promotion. I figured I wouldn't be coming back to the area. Well, that didn't last long. It's hard to be away from family. I love to travel though, so I think it's nice to have a base. Like where we live now would be, I think that'll be my base for life. And then if I travel or do anything, still keep that. You know, we didn't pay much. It just has a camper on it. I mean, it has a house that can't be used. And just let that be my base no matter what. We're going to go past where I raise the kids. Adora, how are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. It's getting to be evening. Anything exciting going on in your life? Thank you, Mr. Josh. I appreciate that. They are pretty trees. Have you ever been to the Red National Forest? Oh my goodness. Redwood National Forest. I said that incorrectly. Those trees was just breathtaking. I couldn't imagine having those trees are huge. You can I took a picture of my kids and my husband inside of a tree. It was so big. Yeah, of course. How's your husband? My husband is good. Mowing the grass, I hear. I've also heard, that's what he told me, he was going to mow the grass, but the little birdie told me he had one of the grandsons over cleaning out the garage. So I'm not sure. Guess I'll find out when I get home what he ended up doing with his day. He almost went dashing with me, but he changed his mind. Because we do things on Sunday together. He's like, I can't do it all. So the air, when it blows right on me, it gets me all choked up. All right, just 1 minute away. This is gonna be leave at my door. Oh shoot, there's a car coming and I didn't know it. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I feel bad. Try to get over as much as possible so I'm not in their way. I'm so sorry. You know, you like get road rage because people do stuff like that to you, and then you do it and you're like, oh, I'm so sorry. Hello, Kamani, how are you? Let's see, okay. Not this alley. Hope you're having a great day, or evening, or morning, depending on where you're at. I've drove so much the last few days, my arm is sore from driving like that. Okay, let's see. We are looking for, it should be this house, but I'm not positive. Yep. Alrighty. This will be second out of 3. It's so exciting. This last one's only 3 minutes away. Daggone, these are all so close for 30 bucks. Can't complain about that. Can we be friends? Sure. Still working. Yep, still working. Josh says, my favorite thing to do during a nice, lovely, beautiful Saturday is spend time in my backyard doing some gardening by planting some nice vegetables and flowers so I can get ready for summertime. Oh, sounds wonderful. Bye-bye. Thank you. Greetings from Bahrain. Bahrain, all right, Kamani. Josh, that sounds great. I know, I would love to learn how to have a green thumb. I used to have all these houseplants way back in the day. And I did all right with them. And I would have a little garden every once in a while, but for some reason, I just cannot. I guess because I'm trying to make a bigger garden or something. I did it 2 years ago and it was a disaster. My tomato plants look good right now, but my husband waters them mostly for me. So, but was left to me. That's probably why they're doing good this time and didn't do well before, because I was in charge. Now he's took it over. So that's awesome. I think it's great that you like to do the gardening. I used to, where I raised the kids, I had tons of flowers. I babied those flowers all the time. I had knockout roses, one-layer roses. I had Aztec lilies, and I love hostas. They're my favorite, but it takes about a good 3 years to get them good and ready, for them to fully fill out. And then I just had some other little flowers here or there. I'd buy, what are they called, annuals, depending on, what's going on. I had the Easter flowers, Easter lilies. So I had some bulbs. The Aztec lilies were bulbs. So they came up every year. And my hostas came up every year. Something else came up. But most, I babied my rose bushes, my 2 different kind of rose bushes. And I could get them started out of nothing. And now, for the life of me, I cannot get anything to grow. I don't know what I'm doing. Impatience, maybe. And it's different soil and different sunlight. So that could be a lot of it too, you know. How many deliveries do I do a day? It really depends. So sometimes, you know, you do really good on 10 deliveries, and then sometimes I'll do 20. But there for a while, it was mostly sticking with about 20 deliveries a day back in the day. But now it's not as easy as it used to be. It's just harder to make your money, you know. Okay, it looks like, I don't know if I've got to go. I don't know what to expect here. It might take me a minute because it is a nursing home. So bear with me. Sorry about this. Not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. And it was on my side. Well, I messed that up. All right, then lock the door. I'm sure y'all don't want to hear that click the whole time, so let me unclick it. This isn't a bad order, but I'm not going to take it because it's way out in the woods. So, yes, almost done. Thank goodness. So I was looking at it and seeing, let's see. So it got the $6 tip for that. Kind of seemed like the money didn't seem right. So it's showing 24 more dollars. So 60, that'd be 84. So we have, if all the tips come in like they're supposed to be, it'll be 84 on Uber and at 98 on DoorDash. So 6 plus, sorry, so 2, only $18, I guess. Oh, I love the hearts. All exciting. I try to figure out how to get back. I know, right? Awesome. I'm so excited. So if we could make about 20 bucks, I know it'd be fine after that. Just seemed like that money didn't add up right, but I'm sure it did. Before I'd be like, oh, that'll look right, this will look right, and then I do it, and it's like, oh yeah, it's right. All right. We're kind of, so the bridge is broken, so we got to go a different way to get back. So you can't hit all the restaurants I like to hit because the bridge is closed. So that kind of bummer. There's a funny joke. So over here we're getting, this is the community park, which is really nice. Sometimes. But there's a Mexican restaurant right here. I don't know if y'all can see it. Yeah, where the Dollar Tree thing is. So that used to be Applebee's back in the day. You know, the kids would have the little fundraisers at Applebee's where they did the pancakes. So it was a big community thing. A lot of fundraisers there, whatever. They closed during the pandemic. So then somebody starts painting it. And it was like the talk of the town, what's going to happen to this building. And whoever bought it, I mean, that's all they talked about was what's going on with this building. And the first night, they didn't have enough supplies. Something happened. And all over Facebook is all about that freaking restaurant for months. It was so annoying. Bad for them. I haven't ate there or anything. We really don't go out to eat much. But, oh, I just felt so sorry for them because it was such a talk of the town. That building was. I'm like, really? Aw, thank you, Kermani. I'm glad you're here. And it's nice to chat with you. I appreciate that. You're so sweet. All right, where are we going to find 20 bucks, guys? We need $20. Bring it on. All right, we're going to go back to where all that traffic was. I don't know, traffic. But the high traffic area and see if we can get another order like we just had. Was that not easy? That was the easiest drop-offs I've had all day. That was the best order of the whole day. Y'all brought me great luck. I appreciate that. My hubby, I don't know if he's mowing or if he's cleaning out the garage or if he's sitting on the front porch drinking coffee. I don't know what he's doing. When I go live, he doesn't call me. And he's not a texter. Every once in a while he'll text, but very seldom. So it'd be fun to have him on a live with me. He did it when we were in Florida. And I told him if he went with me today, we could go live together. But he couldn't decide what to do. But we have things to do tomorrow. So he's like, I better get my chores done today. I hope he does all the laundry, but he said he was doing half today, his stuff today, and I get to do mine tomorrow. We have to kind of wash our clothes separately because he's in the mechanic shop and his clothes get really oily. And so we used to wash our clothes together, but most of it we can't wash together anymore because his gets so oily. I don't want it all over mine, you know. So I'm like, all right, just do yours. I'll do mine tomorrow. But it'd be a nice surprise if he did mine too. Because you got to hang them on the line. It takes a minute. But I could get them done in the morning. It takes our washer about 45 minutes. And I hang pretty fast. He's not a fast hanger at all. Poor guy. And I always just do it for him. And so I can't can't watch it. Okay, $7.79, but it's far many miles from Myers. And we're looking for, more of a $20 order, as close as we can. Oh, I like your energy. Thank you, Kermana. I appreciate that. All right, I'll tell him you said hi. I will. He'll like that. I'll be telling him about the comments and stuff. He likes it. And I get home last night, and as I'm getting my pajamas on and ready for the day, he's like, oh, I saw you on your live for a little while. Then he tried to look me up. At one point, he couldn't find me. $5.25 for 9 miles. These orders are going to get bad, guys. I'm down to 44% now with silver a little while ago. So that's kind of cool. I thought it was cool he actually watched me. So, but then it was funny when he said, I try to find, I try to look for you again, but I don't know how. So, I have to teach him. It is, until you learn. I have trouble too. Like, I'll get a notification about something, and then I lose it. I had, actually one of your comments, Amy, it was held for some reason, and somebody taught me that. It was a long time ago. And I went to go, read it and make it unheld or whatever, and then it just disappeared, and I can never get back to it. I'm like, okay. So it's hard when you first, learn all this stuff, how to figure it out. So if I ever have a held comment, I'll probably never see it because I forget to look there. I know. It's like teaching an old dog new tricks. It takes a while. Some things are easy to learn, but like the social aspect of things, I think is a little harder. Sometimes I read comments and it takes me forever to reply because I got to think about it. And then sometimes it's really easy to reply. But I always want to reply well, but sometimes I don't know how, or I just stress myself over it. And I love it. I love doing it. Just got to be a little more confident, I guess. These are awful orders. Alright, we're just going to get upside down orders. I'm going to end up being like 10% acceptance rate if it don't change soon. Alright, we got something to match here. Let's see, $9. If they're all Louisville, okay. This last $20, they're going to make me work for. I'm telling you. They're going to make me work hard for this. Be my friend, please. Be my friend. You can do it. Sometimes you have to talk nice to the app. Say, come on, app. Be my friend. We just need $20. Give me a $20 Meijer order or something. Come on. I'd prefer a $20 food item. That would be really nice. I used to get catering orders all the time. Like those large orders. Oh, man. They were fantastic. Alright, here's $11. It's just wings. 2 orders. It is going kind of far, but only 7 miles. So we're going to take that. Alright, so then we'll only be 9 miles away. It is 2 orders. So, alright. That's fine. $11, $11. Then we're only $9 away. It was better than those $5 orders they're sending me, Alright, then after this, $9. And it's easier to get a $9 order than it is a $20 order. So might as well do this. It is a double. It is a stacked order. Probably not a great order. But the point is, I'm just trying to get my last $20. And if I do this, it is a little far out. It's out of the zone. But it's still going to be easier to get a $9 order than trying to get a $20 order. Now, it would be very nice of Uber just to jump in and give me a $20 order real fast like they did a minute ago and just be done, but I won't count on that, of course. Does anyone have a favorite YouTuber that they recommend watching? I watch a lot of different things. I watch so many different things I don't even know the YouTuber people. It's like, oh, that video sounds good. Here lately I've been watching, they've just been on. Oh, it's like the one I watched this morning or yesterday morning or something. It was about the theme songs of 70s shows. I was kind of watching it when I was making coffee and stuff. It was real interesting, kind of like the history of it and who sang them. The number one, of course, for the 70s was MASH. There was a show I didn't even know existed. It was called SWAT. And they said, you know, there's that one SWAT now that just got canceled. And it actually was a remake of that. I didn't even know that existed. But they said it was only on for 2 seasons in the 70s. But whatever, their theme song was real popular. So that was kind of good. The Jeffersons, of course. And then Nelly remade that one. You know, does a song with that. And I love Nelly and love this song with that. So... what was the other ones they were talking about? Three's Company. We talked about that one. But I told my husband when it first came on, I said, MASH is going to be on this, is the top 12. I said, MASH will be on this one for sure, somewhere along the line. And it was number 1. WKRP in Cincinnati. I loved that show. Oh, about back to the SWAT one, though. I'm like, have you ever heard of that one? Back in the 70s? He's like, no. Then they talk about the year. It was like 1974 to 1975 or something, or 75 to 76. I said, well, that explains it. I was like 2. So that's why I never heard of it. The later 71s I knew about, right? Hold on, dear. 1970 movie. They were TV shows. They were TV shows that we're talking about. Not the movies. My favorite old-time black and white movie is Whatever Happened to Baby Jane. That one, like, terrified me for some reason. I so wanted my kids to watch that one, but I could never find it. Like, I couldn't rent it or anything. But my grandma would make me watch it. And, I guess maybe because she was, like, their age or something, but I think that was one of the... I thought black and white movies, some of them were more scary than the, 80 horror films. There was something more realistic about the black and white ones. What was that one with all the birds? Is it called The Birds? Or the Alfred Hitchcock movie? The girl's like got the birds all around her, and then you watch the documentary about it, and I guess Alfred Hitchcock was really mad at the actress, and it was really happening to her. Like, what in the world? Oh, more hearts. I'm gonna look for it and try. Okay. Those are some good movies. I think it's called The Birds or Raven or something. I always get... The Raven is a poem by Edgar Allan Poe, so I might get that confused with Alfred Hitchcock's movie. But Whatever Happened to Baby Jane? That one was... It has Betty Davis in it. That one's crazy. And like on Mommy Dearest, the kids' names were Christina and Christopher. And that was our names. It's like, I used to tell my mom, are you really Mommy Dearest? No, wire hangers. I still don't like wire hangers. I mean, I have some because they're free with work uniforms and stuff, but Mr. Smith Goes to Washington and It's a Wonderful Life. Oh, what's his name? James, Jimmy. Oh, I can't think of his name. The Rear Window. I have 21 subscribers on my channel. Oh, I hope you get lots of subscribers. Oh, what's his name? Why can't I remember? They're only sending me little orders on Uber. Stu. Yes, thank you. Could think. What did you think about Rear Window? What was it? Rear Window? You know, where he's in his room and he watches all the people. That's a good black and white one too. I've seen both of those. It's a Wonderful Life and Mr. Smith Goes to Washington. I like him. I'll be right back. Well, I guess the person decided they wanted double, and so it's going to the same house. Can't complain about that. Just got to put it in a nice hot bag, especially since I have the air on. It's 2 things, boneless wings, buffalo style. Haven't really got into the whole buffalo style stuff yet. But yes, Josh, oh, thanks for the hearts. Definitely check your tags. I didn't really understand about that. Like, make your title kind of match with your your tags and stuff. I need to do better at that. My videos here lately hasn't had many views for some reason. So definitely not very good at getting it into the algorithm, I'll tell you that much. I think there's something like really cool about, you know, you try something like YouTube, and like all these people chatting with me and subscribing and watching my videos. I think there's something like really awesome about that. Uber sending horrible, terrible orders. But after this, we're only $9 away from the goal, so that's amazing. It'd be nice to be done by 8. That would be pretty awesome. All the noise you're hearing is just Uber sending me like $4 and $5 orders going to Louisville. And Louisville's across the bridge, and you have to pay tolls, and they only pay half. But I have something wrong with my toll thing, and I have to pay full price. I don't know what's going on with it. So until I fix that, I definitely can't do that. Alright, we're going on the expressway. Hopefully not too awful background noise. This is where I do a lot of, when I'm on the expressway, chatting on my videos. This is where I do most of my remove background noise. It's just so loud to me. I don't read a lot of comments when I'm on the expressway either, because I'm going way too fast. Only 7 minutes away. We got to get over 2 lanes. All right. I like this time of the night. You know, like, this is the time of the night I like to sit on my front porch and drink some tea or coffee. Right now we're having a lot of deer in the area. 2 nights ago on my way home, I was almost home and a deer ran out in front of me out of nowhere. Like, I didn't see it coming. Usually I can tell when they're coming, you know, you can kind of see them. But there was trees there, and luckily I wasn't going too fast. I would have hit it if I was going fast. That was Uber sending me another Louisville order. Now, one time they sent me that $75 order. That's a different ball game, but you know, $5, $10, and I have to pay $5 for the toll. No, thank you. And they're raising the tolls here, and now they're going to start adding tolls to all the Indiana interstates. I am so mad about that. I feel like they're trying to block us from doing any traveling. It just makes me so mad. Wooden deck. It's like, quit doing that. I love living out in the country with all the nature, but sometimes it's not good either. It's like, but I do like seeing the deer. Somebody was telling me there's a mommy and a baby deer in their yard, but I can't remember who it was. I think it was like 3 houses down from us. Alright, off the expressway, 5 minutes to go. That's awesome. Alright. But it sounds like a good day today, though. It has been a great day, yes. My favorite hobby is going outside to do some stargazing and look at the beautiful night skies with a lot of stars. Oh, yes. Do you live in a rural area so you don't have light pollution? We don't have air pollution at all, so it's really nice, especially in our big backyard. You know, put a tent out there, some chairs, and you could just see nothing but the sky. It is so awesome. I'm right with you, Josh. I love it. Last summer when my grandbabies came from Hungary, they never seen what do you call it? Lightning bugs. And my yard is full of them. And they happened to be over in the evening time. And they were so excited because it was like millions of lightning bugs. And, you know, they are 2 and 3 at the time. They just thought that was the best thing in the world. I remember when I was a little girl, I loved catching lightning bugs and putting them in jars. You know, as an adult, it's like, that probably wasn't the best thing for those lightning bugs. But how fun. Needed better holes in my jars. It would have been alright, I guess. Now, but when the boys come over, we dig for worms. We get out there to dig the weeds and find all the worms and make us little worm farms. We're so weird. Sorry, drive safe always. Yes, thank you. Always. Safety first. Sorry to hear about that. Have amazing safe drive. Oh, thank you. No, we do not have any good views of the stars because we do have lots of street lights where we live in Canada. Oh, man. When I took astronomy in college, you know, I had a telescope and everything. And it would be like time for the planets, you know, knew all of it, whatever the schedule was for the different things. But we live in the city too, so even though we could see things through the telescope, and it's just not the same as being out in the country where there's no light pollution. But I got in my astronomy class, I had the coolest astronomy professor, and he had this huge, whatever they're called, like huge telescope, and I know there's different words for them, and it was just right outside the city limits near the college, and I got to take the kids, and I have pictures and everything. I don't know where they're at, but I do have pictures somewhere, and that was a great experience. I forget what it was at the moment, but we got to go up to this big giant telescope and see everything most amazing way. But the astronomy class was a lot of fun, and to realize how much math, trigonometry you need to be a good astronomer, that was, you know, I'm a math degree, so that was a lot of fun to learn. Oh, everything is trigonometry, and I'm like, so then I loved it even more. So I know, super nerdy. I can't help it. Okay. Well, I guess Andrew's getting his wings right now. Oh. I think I got past it. Alright, I'm not sure where the beginning of this house is, so I gotta find the door. Alright. Looking for $9 more, guys. $9 more. And then we made our 200 for the day. It says I'm one. Oh, I see. Alright, we're going to go to a different part because it says it's only 1.8 miles to the next hot spot if I go a different way. So, we will do that. We just need $9. Come on. I took geology in college too, and that was a lot of fun. Going, looking at the caves differently. We took a field trip to the caves, and just exploring it different. We always took the kids flunkering and everything, and to look at the caves a little different than just your limited knowledge. That was cool. And then learning about all the rocks, and then we had to take a test with all the rocks. That was hard. Because it wasn't my love, I could have done a minor in science. I think I was a couple classes shy of a minor in science and 3 or 4 classes shy of having an English minor. But there was a reason why I think the way that I did my courses, because I was just trying to hurry and get through them, because I had the 4 kids, I need to get to work. I think I had to take like one more, because you have to do student teaching, and that takes a whole semester, and they don't want you to take any classes, just do your student teaching. So I decided not to worry about it. Hindsight says maybe I should have went ahead, but I needed to get to work, so, and I got, employed right away. But so close. And I debated on, did I really want to teach science or not? Because I assumed I was going to stay a teacher. And I wasn't sure if I wanted to, if I did a minor in science, then they could have, or English, then you could be roped into teaching those. I knew I didn't want to teach English. But the English minor would have been nice just for, other reasons. But the science, I wasn't sure if I wanted to teach it, so I was a little leery about that. With wood bees. Wood bees. We have wood bees. They're annoying. They're eating my porch. They're eating my porch. We have like all these holes from wood bees. It's annoying. Alright, it says 1 to 3 minutes. We just need a $9 order, everybody. Keep your fingers crossed and your toes crossed for me. Can we get back into the zone? The class that that would make me the angriest in college was art appreciation. I did not think your choices were like music appreciation, art appreciation, something else similar to that. I did not think I should have to take any of those. I was so angry. And then, so out of all of them, it's the history of art appreciation, but it covered the history. I don't want to take none of that, but that's the one I took. And then actually, that one ended up being the one I used a lot. Because, you go to the doctor's office and you see a painting. You're like, oh, I know that painting. I just found that really interesting. That's how that always worked. Here's a $9 order, but it's going on Louisville. So can't take that. Uber is really dread. With Woodbees, you crumple some paper bags and loosely put them in a handled grocery bag and hang it near the Woodbees. They think it's hornets and wasps and leave it. It works. No way. Oh, I'm taking this one. Oh, somebody got it before I could get it. Daggone, that is great. Okay, I'm taking a screenshot of that. Thank you, Amy. Sorry. I'm going to try to take a screenshot so I don't forget. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, thank you, girly Bella. My dog's name was Bella. I like that name. Man, there was an order going like towards my house for the price, for the amount I needed. And I wasn't fast enough. They're so fast. I'm not as fast as them. Jagged on the luck. Some of those ones that say match. I just don't have the fast. Because I leave it on DoorDash. Because it doesn't, sometimes I don't hear that one. But Uber will pop up. Or it makes a louder noise. And so I have to move over to that tab. And I always miss it. Oh, here we go. Let's see if I can catch this one. Clarksville. Oh, it's 8:51 and 2 deliveries. No. If it was one delivery, I would do it. Come on. Be nice. We just need a $9. $9. I will definitely do that, Amy. Thank you. I took a screenshot of it, and I'm going to work on that this weekend. I appreciate that. You pay all that money for that wood, and then then they want to eat it. So here's $10.50 for 3 miles, 21 items at Myers. So no thank you. Nope. We need a good order, not a bad order. Thank you, Amy, for taking care of that for me. I appreciate it. I don't think I want that order. These are all bad orders, guys. All right, the right one will come. We just got to be patient. Gotta be patient. This is a bad order. Okay, so all these orders are coming from Clarksville, which is where all that traffic is. So I guess we're gonna have to go that way. I love the bees because they make really good honey. Yes, they do. Wood bees are a little different, but I hear you. Louisville, nope. And good honey. And they also, there we go. There's that order I wanted. It's a far order. It's not great, but the thing is, it's on my way home, and it's 13:13, and we're right here. Perfect. And we're turning off DoorDash because they're only sending us horrible orders. Yay, guys, we got it. All right. I'm going to keep a hold of that and see what we got here. And I'll finish reading Harold's comments in just a second. Going to Pizza King. So it's $13 going 17 miles. But I am, it's on the way to my house. You know, there's a city before where I live. Because I don't live in a city. But anyway, so that's why I'm okay with it. and I made my goal. So we'll have to see what if I need a pizza bag or what they're getting. Sometimes they get pasta. I love the bees because they make really good honey and they also are good pollinators for plants and vegetables. Bees are really important, and I agree with you. In this case, wood bees are a little different. Carpenter bees can be very damaging to wood. Exactly. Do you have any railway sites near your location? Yes, I get stuck by trains all the time, if that's what you mean. It's like, what? Okay, let's see what we're getting. We're getting 2 pizzas. I had a pizza bag out earlier. All right. This place, it's kind of like 50-50. They're really busy. It's a popular place. It's a Pizza King, but they have a train inside and it delivers your drinks and stuff for certain parts of the store. So the kids absolutely love to come here because they just tell them they want to drink, and then they wait for the train and they lift up the door and they get to pull their drinks out of the train. So it's a very big favorite amongst the families. Let me see if I can get this fast, and I'll be right back. Oh snap, we're really gonna go out into the country. Uh-oh, my phone's about to die. Let me charge you guys. I had no idea my phone was having charging issues here. There we go. Yeah, it's a real day of rest. We're actually gonna celebrate my mom's birthday tomorrow for a minute, and then get to rest for sure. Ooh, well, you have a wonderful, amazing day after tomorrow. Thank you, Josh. I hope you do too. Yuna's back. Hi, Grandma Moore. Have been watching. I was practicing my French lessons, but I wanted to say hello. I'm glad that you met your goal today. Oh, thank you, Yuna. I appreciate you keeping it real life. Hi there. Good to see you live. Thank you so much. Josh says, oh no, my phone is about to die too. I came out to the car and it was like, what? All right. If y'all want to see some country, we're about to see some country. We're going way out in the boonies. The boonies, the boonies. I think it's, it might be more boony than me because at least I live close to a main road. This one I don't think it's by a main road. So one of my deliveries I had with Uber this morning it was so far out. I was like stressing out. But luckily I knew the crossroad. I knew that one, but I didn't. I knew that it would either lead me to this highway or this highway. So, but I didn't realize where I was on the road. Like, should I have made a right or a left? This is going to be kind of like this, where we're going way out in the middle of nowhere. Pizza time, right? Oh, this pizza looks good. They got 2 10-inch pizzas, so I guess they're not sharing their pizza with anybody. They said, I want my own pizza. I am so ready for dinner. I don't know what we're going to have tonight, though. I've been eating pot pies at night, which isn't really good. You know, those frozen pot pies they have. That's high in sodium, and they're not really that tasty. But it does the trick. But tonight I like to have something good to eat. But I don't know. I can't decide. That's a hard decision. Very hard. So I made $109.44 with DoorDash in 9.5 hours. But I did leave it on pause a lot. I left it on pause when I did the devotion at the beginning of the live. And I had a snack right before I went live. And then I had it on pause a lot doing Uber. So oh, they want me to go the expressway. They wanted me to go the expressway and I went straight. Or they want me to go. I messed that up. Alright, well they want me to go on the highway we're on already. So that's fine. And we are going to go on one of the little side highways. So there will be a crossing. That'll be easy for me to find. I don't like that I'm going to go straight, but I'll just have to get over it. There's like construction and stuff going on. I don't know if how they're going to have me bypass that. Look what there. Oh, they were going to have me go this. Okay. Then we're fine. We're good. Trying to see if the expressway was going to make a big difference or not, but it's really not. Multitasking at its finest. That's right. I just wanted to make sure, like, sometimes when you take the expressway, it makes a big difference. Sometimes the expressway just makes it more difficult. Not difficult, but more complicated. So we're just bypassing a little bit of it. You could just go slower versus the expressway, but it's not. It's still going to lead us in the same spot. And that's what I was looking at. Because where we're going is like, go all the way to the expressway, far away on the expressway, and that's what I want to make sure we weren't on that end. But yes, so excited to have tomorrow off. We're gonna go. My mom opened her pool, so she's inviting everybody over to her house for the pool and a cookout because today's her birthday. And we're just gonna stop by for a minute. We're not gonna swim. And then we do our grocery shopping and we take it easy on Sunday mornings. Like, we don't rush. It's our one morning that we completely relax on. But if I had to work, I was gonna go ahead and get up and go. But now that I don't have to, I get to do my normal. That's the only thing different is stopping at Mom's. I need to pick her something up, but I don't know. She has everything. She don't need anything. Any suggestions what to get your mom that has everything and don't need anything? I don't want to, like, I bought her flowers for outside, but she doesn't have a green thumb at all. So that isn't going to work. I like to get her something. She's got pictures of everybody. She always wants pictures, but I think I have plenty of pictures. She has plenty of them right now. Nothing new has happened. She loves purses, but I don't have any purse to give her. I guess I'm just gonna give her a hard way to go. I don't know. I think about that. What to get the mom? Alright, we're 20 minutes away. After we drop this off and we get to town, then I'll in the chat. It's about 30 minutes. And y'all get to just see the country. And Josh, if you're still on here, so being out in the country, you'll get to see, and then there's like, nope, you won't see it at night, but you'll get an idea. Like, there's no light pollution, and get to stare at the what do you call them? Stare at the stars. No light pollution. Oh, thank you. Keeping it real life. I appreciate. Yes, that helps. Oh, I don't know how to make that little. I thought I could do like a little heart thing, but I guess I can't. Thank you. That means the world to me. Thank you so much. Oh, I appreciate you. That's so nice. Oh, my little heart is so touched. I'm speechless. Oh, I love the little hearts. Thank you. I don't know if it's for her or whatever, but I love it. I like seeing the little stuff float up in this screen. It's so sweet. I know, I'm hoping to get 10 members. I have 2, and hopefully one day I'll get 10. And I thought I would do like a just members only live from the house or something. One day, I have like 2 campfires. I would love to do like a fire chat live at my little, where my dogs are buried. We have kind of like a little memorial. There's so much more I need to do to it, but at least it's a start. And we have this cute little fire pit. And I thought one day, when I get to 10 members, I'd like to go do like a fireside chat right there. We have little chairs around it. And we just have like these little fake flowers where the dogs are buried. I thought that would be cute to do something like that. Aw, thank you, keeping it real. I appreciate it. You're so sweet. You really are. And then I want to make this merch. I have an idea, but I don't know how to design a shirt. Design shirts. I know what I want it to look like, but I don't, like, there's a few parts that I don't know how to do. So I don't know if I do all that in Canva and then, you know, do it. You don't really make a lot of money off the merch, but I really like my idea. So that's on my to-do list. It'll probably happen in July or August, but I'm at least I'm still thinking about it. I haven't forgot about it. If I could figure out how to do the OBS live and then have and do like a membership live and have everybody help, that would be kind of cool. But there's an old song, you can look it up. We used to sing it at church camp. It's give me oil for my lamp, keep me burning, burning. And so then I don't remember how it all goes, but give me gas in my Ford, keep me trucking for the Lord. That kind of song. And, you know, pick out whatever, because we're door dashers or, you know, we drive in our cars. And so, and it could be used for anybody, right? Whatever. So if you have a Ford, be doing it for the Lord. I forget what the Chevy one is, but whatever kind of car you have, do the kind of rhyme to say, you know, you're driving for the Lord kind of thing. So that's what I want to do for my merch. Good night, Kermani. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being on here and hanging out with me today. Have a good night's sleep. Sleep tight. Don't let the big bugs. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Thank you. Sweet dreams. What's that one? Snug in a rug. Oh, I don't remember that one. Snug. There's a bug in a rug. Something like that. We always just said, sleep tight, don't let the big bed bugs bite. These sweet dreams. That's the one we always said. But yeah, I really like the merch idea. I just got to figure out, like, do you put it on the front or the back? And then how do you do, like, I'd want something to say Grandma Moore. Do I put it on the sleeve? And what does that look like? So I guess I have to create, like, a brand thing for the merch. So that's kind of my struggles. The actual idea is good. It's just a matter of those kind of, and then, you know, do the print on demand service, but which one's the better one? That's where I'm at. Ah, thanks, dear. You're welcome, sweetie. I just think it'd be fun to do that. All these things I have to learn, but I love learning, so it's not a, what do you call it? It's not necessarily a roadblock, but I want to make sure I do it right. So I just want to do it slow and make sure I figure it all out. I see like Dash with Nick, she has some cool, she has a nice little brand, little, like person, and her name's a certain way. And I really want to do with the giraffe thing, so I just don't know how to make that look right. And then I guess I would put it on the arm of the sleeve, so I've just got to learn how to do all that. This is like the perfect time of the day. Sun's going down, cooling off. Always like that. In Florida, I like that too. Like this time of the day, driving along the beach with your windows down and the sun's just starting to go down. Makes pretty colors on the ocean. Keeping it real. Keep up the good work. I've been watching you for a while now. Aww. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And I appreciate you watching my videos. You are so sweet. Sometimes, you know, you run into roadblocks and you kind of get frustrated or something, but hearing things like that really help motivate you and re-excite you, you know? So thank you for that. Right now, and I'm trying to do all these family things, so not issuing videos as often, but I'm working on it as I can and trying to make sure I make memories plus work, plus make money, plus make videos. I like the lives. I think a weekend live is kind of better than the weekday ones. And you get to, I love getting to know you guys and interact. Somebody on here yesterday said she had been watching me, but she never commented. So that's really neat. It's like, oh, okay, now I know who's watching my videos. And I think it's awesome. Hey, Pierce, how's it going? Hope you're having a good Saturday night. I told y'all we're going into the boonies. Into the boonies, into the boonies. Where we lived, you know, my husband's grandma used to tell me stories. And when we got married, so we'll be married 36 years next month. But, so we were married in 1989. When we got married, there was no cable where we live now. Because that's where we moved to when we got married. We lived there for a couple of years. Then I got him down to the city a little bit. I did it in little bitty sections. A couple of years here, a couple of years there. And then we lived in the city. He was a country boy through and through. And anyway, so there was no cable or anything. And where I lived, you know, I lived in the city. There had been cable forever. Not forever, but for a long time, you know. And his grandma would tell me stories how, oh, well, we didn't have electricity until like 1970 or whatever it was. Maybe it was city water. We have well water. We don't have city water. But we didn't have, running water. We didn't have running water until like 1970 something. And I'm like, what? And she used to tell me how they slept on wood, you know, they didn't have floors. They had dirt floors. And that was how they had it, was dirt floors. And it's so weird just because, even though we're in the same county, but being out in the rural versus being in the city, how many things you don't get. We don't have, we have running water, but we don't have sewer. We have to have septic tanks. And they keep telling us they're going to run sewer through our neighborhoods and stuff, but I don't ever see that happening. They keep telling us. I don't know. I mean, I kind of think the having sewer would be better than a septic tank, but I mean, my water bill is $17 a month. And I don't have to worry about it. No sewage added or anything, so it's like, sweet. Hey, 18, listen to Tierbina by A.R. Rahman. Okay, I'll have to try that. Vista Printing lets you design and print shirts and stuff. Oh, really? Oh, almost missed my turn. Vista Print. Okay, I've used them before through work. I'll have to check that out. Thank you. All right. I'll have to take a screenshot because I have a song to listen to and remember Vista Print. It's been a long time since I thought about them. All right. I know, I'm like looking this stuff up and it's like $25 for a t-shirt, for $20 to $25 for the customer, and I'm like, and you make like, I would make $2, let's say, off the shirt, and that's not necessarily the point. It's just, I don't want somebody to have to pay $20, $25 for a shirt, but it is print on demand, so you are paying for that service. My daughter has a Cricut machine, and I thought about seeing if she'd do it, but she's so busy. It'd be kind of hard. And she was going to work on my design, but then life got away from her and she couldn't do it. You have a good evening and be safe out there. Gotta go. Thank you so much, keeping it real. I appreciate you. Thank you for the super chat. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Be safe out there too. Good night. 18, beautiful path you're driving on. It is beautiful. Let's just hope we don't run into any deer. That's the plan here. I did that for my design business. Oh, you had a design business? Oh, wow. That's awesome. Okay. If you have any, suggestions. I'm trying to figure this out. So, I don't know, like, when I look at shirts, I have the shirt I'm wearing today, my husband got from a business, and it has like their little logo on the front and then their big logo on the back. And I'm like, oh, that wouldn't be bad. But I kind of thought about doing like a verse on the front, and then the whole, give me gas for my Ford, keep me trucking for the Lord kind of thing on the back. And then on the sleeve, do whatever logo for myself. I have no idea how I'm supposed to go. Okay, so not that way. And then, but then I thought maybe on the front, do nothing on the back, and then do something on the sleeve. I don't know. But I don't want it, I'd like it to be under $20. So, but I will definitely check out Vista Printing. I think they do business cards too, maybe. Maybe that's where I seen that. So I haven't had a business card in years. And my husband started talking to this person that used to work at the same company I worked at, and blah, blah, blah. The guy was asking him for directions, and they started talking and realized he worked at the same company. And my husband says, I have your business card in my wallet. I didn't think about pulling it out and saying, this is who my wife is. I said, oh my gosh, I can't believe you have my business card in your wallet. It's been a long time. That's a lot of years. That was funny. And he carries it in his wallet. Isn't that sweet? I thought that was so sweet. I guess it makes him feel good about me. I don't know. We still have 7 minutes to go, and we're way out in the country. But a beautiful ride. I hope there's service on here. It is a beautiful countryside. It really is. So this is kind of like, I don't live like nearby, but in the same type of vicinity. Like I can cut cross country and be at my house. So this is kind of kind of neighborhood I live in. Where when we had our 13 acres, it was out this way. Now we just live across, I don't know how you would say it. Kind of across. Like it's kind of like a triangle, and this is one side of the triangle, and we live on the other side of the triangle, is how I would describe it. But our 13 acres was over this way. It was beautiful land, but the kids were so active. The problem was we'd have dance class at 3:30, and we'd have soccer at 6. So dance class ended up 4:30-ish, and then we had to stick around town until soccer at 6. And it took us a half hour, 45 minutes to get home. I could come home, but we'd turn around and have to go back to town. You're spending gas, you're wasting, And then by the time you get home, get the kids out of the car, give them something to eat or something. It was time to get back in the car. So we'd stay in town. What do you do with 4 kids in town for an hour and a half? And then they wanted to go back to school because I had been homeschooling them. School was that way. So it was just like so much easier just to move to town where all the activities were. It made life a lot easier. All right, tell me if you see a deer. The sun is blinding me. I don't know why the deer are running really bad right now. I'm thinking because everything was wet, and that's why they've been out running. And then my husband said, with all the, like, my neighbor, usually a cornfield, but this year it's a soybean field. Maybe they're out eating the seeds and stuff, getting their bellies full. That one looks like corn, but it looks like they just planted it. Yeah, it looks like they just planted that one too. where our corn in our neighborhood is pretty tall already. The soybeans are not they're not even really sticking out at all. The soybeans are nice because you can see everything, you know, because they stay short. So you can see the road and what have you. But cow suckers kind of stick in the soybean fields, it seems more. The only part I don't like. And then you know you have 2 years of corn after that. It's like, okay, 2 years of corn. But last year, we would have some crazy winds. It really knocked the corn stalks down a lot. Nice thing about the corn stalks too is if the deer are running through, they leave a path and you can see. I don't know, the soybeans seem to pop back up somehow. I don't know. Maybe it's my imagination, or they're just so low that you don't notice it. Or if a big patch of corn stalks are mashed down, you notice. Hey TR Vlog, how are you doing? We're driving through the middle of nowhere. Middle of nowhere. Hopefully it's a nice house and we don't have to go down any weird roads or anything. These are a lot of the like roads out here. And when I was in high school, there were so many kids that passed because you know you just fly through these roads because there's hardly any traffic. One kid was driving a motorcycle, cruising pretty fast on one of these back roads and hit a cop sign and passed away. It was terrible. And then just had a lot of kids just flying. We had a whole page in our yearbook dedicated to everybody that, you know, had passed. Oh, this big blue house, I don't know if you can see it. I remember when that was built. Did anybody watch Tiger King? So on Tiger, is it right? Tiger King. So the one guy that's on it, more so on that the second one, he actually lives right down the road, or he lived right down the road where they took all of his animals. It's right down the road from here, and it's on Tiger King, and it's right here. Is that not funny? That's funny. And for the life of me, his name escaped me. I found out my husband's grandma used to donate food to those animals, and I didn't know that. I'm going to turn you guys around so that way we're not giving away too much info, especially being out here. I don't even know where I'm going for real. I see the little red dots. Oh, maybe, yep. Oh, I wish I could show you all. It's so cute. Well, I see. Okay. They're sitting outside. I hope I'm at the right house. People are sitting outside, but they said leave it at the front porch. So I'm not sure. We'll find out. I could be totally off, to be honest with you. Alrighty. Well, we made it. So now I gotta figure out, okay, see where I'm at so I can go back. Oh, I know where I'm going. I was trying to remember where we've been and what we're doing. The cutest little house, but she was kind of snotty. Like an old house that they kind of updated. And she was on the phone. Am I at the right address? And she has Pizza King. Yeah. She's like, he's already tipped you. I'm like, yeah. Okay. I know that. She's like, this is difficult. And it's really not. I just wanted to make, there was 2 houses right there. Wait, so you don't know which one's which. But anyway. So we got it delivered. Everybody's happy. Life is good. Made our goal. All right, so let me see what kind of tips we're waiting for. Oh, let's see. So he must have tipped $10. So let's just look real quick. Yep, we got our 23. Okay. So we made 97. If he tips the $10 like he's supposed to, $97.47 ish on Uber, and 109. I think I took a picture. Yes, I did. And 109.44 on DoorDash. So, and 187 miles. So that was really close money for miles. So I am going to, I'll stop this live once I get to town. It shouldn't take us too long. We're going down a lovely little, another little country road. I always mess up here, like, let me just, if I go one way, I'm going to end up in the more of a country road than I want to be. One way will get me closer to home. So let's hope I pick the right choice here. I get turned around sometimes. Okay. Oh, I went the right way, according to the map on Uber. So, yay, yay, yay. Now, it's still busy in town, but I'm done. What time is it? I did better than yesterday. So, I started at 10, so 10 hours and 15 minutes, so close to $20 an hour. That's always my goal, is like $20 an hour. This road is dangerous. There's been people complaining on Facebook. People are passing each other, and it's very curvy, and it's dangerous. It's always been dangerous. But with all the new people, everybody's so impatient. You know, leave 5 minutes early, just in case or something, you know. There's some really pretty log cabins. I don't know if I'll be able to get you a picture of it. Oh, nope, I couldn't. Doggone the lot. There's another. But they're heading in the woods. A friend of mine's parent owns one of the log cabins. Or did. They passed, but at the time, there's the other one. It's way back there. Certain log cabins I really like. Certain log cabins I don't. The really old ones, like Spring Mill type ones, I think is really cool too. If you're from Indiana, Spring Mill is a state park, and they have if you're not from Indiana, it's they use the water to make the wheel go, and when the wheel goes, it grind up the corn, and you can have cornmeal. And then they took a little town to resemble what that area was like back in the day, because they did a lot of trading because of the mill and different things. So you might trade eggs for cornmeal, or you might trade, you know, whatever you had. A lot of bartering, and I think life should be that way. My husband's a great barterer. He used to do that all the time. A lot of our car parts way in the day, way back in the day, everything was bartered. He'd have extra wheels, and they trade wheels for a carburetor, or he's a mechanic, so he traded, I'll put brakes on for you, you give me a washer and dryer. You wouldn't believe the stuff he'd come home with. I'm like, what do we need that for? So he did his own business. When I worked, he did his own like mechanic business. And he would get a washer and dryer, or he'd get whatever. And it was that we needed it. It's not that we didn't, but I'm like, dude, I think groceries is more important. So it was quite funny, actually. He's so silly. Very lucky. I'm very lucky. Alright. We're just a few more minutes away from town. We'll wrap this baby up. Get to go home and cook some dinner and rest. So I think my next video will be Monday night or Tuesday. I'm not sure if I'm working Tuesday or not. Thursday I have a dentist appointment. And then I think I'm gonna have some little visitors Thursday night. So that definitely the videos will be sporadic this week because I have a couple of appointments and things going on. And then hopefully Friday night I'll go live. So I think that's the game plan. Hopefully get 2 videos out this week. And probably 2 videos and then go live Friday. And then I don't know what's gonna happen. That's the game plan at this point. And both of us are getting teeth work done. My husband and I are both getting teeth work done. So I'm not sure what that's gonna all look like. I can't, I know I'm missing my back teeth, but I can't do anything about that. I'm allergic to metal. So I can't have implants. I can't wear a partial because they're made of metal. So kind of stuck on that. But so just taking care of the ones I have. And then see what happens. Maybe they'll come up with something that's non-metal. He talked about there's, you know, they've been working on like some silicone things. So hopefully, you know, something will be created that doesn't have metal in it. That'd be so good. All right, we're in town. Yay, we made it to town. What? There's cars, there's people, there's businesses. No cornfields. What? All right. I just want to thank you all so much for joining me today. And thank you for the super chats. Thanks for chatting with me. You all are all so special. I appreciate you. And like I said, I think a video will be out about Tuesday. So keep your eye out for that. And hit subscribe, join, hit likes, whatever. I just hope you all have a good day. None of that matters. I just want you all to have a good day and be happy. And I hope you stop and pray and just listen to whatever's speaking to your heart. All right. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Oh, I hit the wrong button.